Streaming. Okay. Time to see if everything's working. Steam Manager. Wow. Is it working? Yes, it is. It's working on Twitch. I'm just gonna make sure the tweet announcement is as visible as possible. There we go. I'm then going to silent mode you. Then we're going to see over here how YouTube's doing. YouTube, how are you doing? Howdy, Vindle! So yeah, YouTube's working fine. YouTube is working fine. Everything seems to be working fine. Audio's working. Chat is working. Model's working. I'll reveal that in a second. But yeah, I think we are good to go. Okay. Face tracking working correct? Still fucked up in exactly the same way as it has been. Okay, good. So, I will start by noting, model isn't perfect. I made this over the course of like 3 days. Definitely not enough time to learn an entirely new program and make a model that actually is like amazing in it. But I like it. I think it looks good. And I'm proud of it. Also, the camera I was able to get, because I normally don't have a webcam. I don't do webcam-y stuff. I don't show myself all that often. So, I had to buy one. It was like $20. And it's kind of shit. But it's working, mostly. So, I'm going to go ahead. Firstly, make the model the correct size. There we go. Put you in the middle of the screen there. And I'm going to hit the transition button. Hit the transition button. I said hit the transition button. There we go. There we go. So yeah, this is what I've been working on for the past 3 days. The mouth does not work very well. It is very sensitive or like not sensitive at all. I'm going to change something real quick. The horrifying face tracking. Settings. Mouth open. Okay, hold on. Why is it at rest reading me as like still having my mouth open? What the fuck? -0.1 might fix it. Oh. Oh, it didn't like that. It's giving me a loading circle. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that made it worse. I think that made it worse. Don't know why I had this at 2.1. Did it freeze again? Okay, it really is not liking me right now. Okay. I think that might have helped. Yeah, there we go. So it's a little bit less sensitive now. But yeah, like I said, model isn't perfect. I literally forgot the tail. I have no idea how I forgot the tail. The arms are stiff. The mouth movement isn't amazing because it's basically entirely based on just open closed. I should be able to go back later and make vowel shapes that'll make it so that I can do proper lip tracking, which will be very nice. But yeah, I am really pleased with what I was able to do in like 3 days. And I think it works surprisingly well. So yeah, I wanted to get this done in time for Christmas, and I was able to. I also struggled to figure out what the hell I wanted to play around Christmas time to be... I did not change category. Vintage story. What I wanted to play around Christmas time. You'll get there. It's good so far. Again, I'm really proud of it. It's just, you know, having put in 3 days of effort, I'm very well aware of all of the limitations of it. And all the shit that I really should have remembered. Again, how did I forget Rose's tail? It's like the most important thing of her design is the tail. Like, how did I forget that? But yeah, I needed something wintry to play for Christmas time. And the idea I had was you can change what your starting position is in Vintage Story to be as far north or south as you want. It lets you start somewhere. Well, I think camera tracking might have broke. Frack. What? Up. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna need you up so that I know exactly when you implode. Okay. So OBS is up. I'm gonna get the game started. But yeah. I'm really proud of this. I'm really happy with the result. The eye tracking is also a little weird. I think that's mostly due to the quality of the camera. It is not amazing. It reads things at like 30 FPS, meaning it's gonna be a little inaccurate at times. But it can track my blinking pretty well. It tracks my eyes pretty well. It can bob back and forth pretty well. Thank you, Vindel. I tried really hard. I gotta say, the vibe difference between Live2D and PNG Tuber Plus is kind of hilarious. Because PNG Tuber Plus is super stylized. It's super, oh, you know, the program is like made to be pretty. Whereas this Live2D feels like it wants to kill me. It is very much a program made far more for a professional environment than some bimbo who just kind of wants a thing. I also don't know, because it only had one encoder setting for the webcam. It says that that's hard on my GPU, so might make the game run very terribly. So I'm gonna disable a bunch of the mods that I have on Vintage Story real quick. Voice is dropping through the floor. That's great. Better bamboo won't be needed. We'll be in the snow. Probably don't need that. You know what? Nah, we'll leave all the things. If it runs like shit, I can turn them off later. I won't keep chiseling tools because that will be almost useless for me. Alright, I'm gonna get myself moved down here. There we go. And get... I won't appear down there for a second because I've still got it in studio mode. Application audio capture. Oh. Vintage story, full crashed. Huh. That's ominous. Come on. Alright, task manager, help. Task manager, no! Please open! Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Task manager isn't responding. Oh, it didn't like something. It, like, really didn't like something. Yes. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. Well, we'll try that again. And then we'll see how audio's looking. Alright. Application audio capture. Why are you... What the fuck? Uh-oh. Huh. That's a bad sign. It seems Vintage Story is crashing every single time I click out of it. Namely, to mess with OBS. Alright. Task Manager, I'm gonna need you to stay up, apparently. Uh-oh. Stream might go down. OBS is fine, seemingly. But it just gave me an, whoops, OBS has crashed alarm. I'm gonna put that off the bottom of the screen. Is everything still working? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool factus, OBS. Can you work through being crashed? Maybe like audio's broken or something? Is everything working? No, everything's working. Okay. So... this is off to a great start. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. And then I'll try booting something else up. And if it does it again... the problem might be VTube Studio. Because that's the different factor here. Is that VTube Studio is running, and before now, it hasn't been. Alright. Settings. Graphics. We're gonna make you... window? No, not windowed. Maximized border... Ugh! The fuck? Looks awful. What the hell? It didn't like that. It probably doesn't help I'm also running a particularly old version of Vintage Story right now. Might be a thing to do. Oh, there we go. Okay. Vintage Story didn't crash. I was able to click out of it. Game capture. Vintage Story. Okay. Application audio capture. Vintage Story. Is it working? I think it's working. It is sized weird because it's got like the Windows bar below it. Put it to full screen. It doesn't crash. Oh fuck. Okay. I think going maximized borderless, because it doesn't close itself when I click out of it just a little bit, yeah. That was one of the things I had to figure out how to make work, was the jiggle physics. They're also on my skirt, which you can't really see because it's below me at the moment. I'm gonna pop out of studio mode. But yeah, you can kind of see it's also on the skirt. But yeah, the jiggle physics were probably the most fun part to work on. Even if the physics manager program in Live2D is accursed and a foul blight upon my land. What the fuck? Oh. I think it just made standby slightly bigger. Oops. Okay, fixed. Game capture. There we go. Very, very slightly compressed, but should still look fine. Is that the case, though? Yeah, that looks fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm still not gonna... Yeah, understandable. I did put a lot more effort into the top than the skirt. Alright. Create a new world. So yeah. Whoa. I can neither spell nor notice when caps lock is on. Frozen Wasteland. So we're gonna make this a standard game. So, oops. Cancel. Sorry, Vintage Story. I operated on autopilot a little bit. This is gonna be a standard run. With the difference being that rather than being in a temperate or warm climate, I'm gonna set it to as far north as I can get with the lowest temperature possible. And the goal is to simply survive. Because I am not particularly amazing at Vintage Story. I do roughly know what I'm doing, though. So, are you going to stop? Vintage Story. You gonna stop? Because I can't tell if it's just not tracking my eyes well, or... Okay, it is. You guys can tell every single time I look over at chat now, which is kind of funny. Because I'll be looking over to the left. But yeah, once it finally stops, I told it to stop. Once it stops, I'll set up the world correctly. But yeah, I am not a particularly amazing player of Vintage Story. I'm okay at the game, and I generally know what I'm doing, especially for early game. What are you doing? I told you to force quit! I guess I'd be live 2.5D. Also, hi Shodenko. The program is Live2D, so I guess it's just considered a 2D model, but it's tracked rather than being purely based off of like just audio. So it's actually doing facial tracking. Not particularly well. I've got a very shitty camera doing this. In theory... Oh, Merry Christmas! Yeah. Got the whole outfit set up for Christmas, so glad I was able to get it done. Wow. Okay. What the... Interesting. Weird. I was saying something, but I've forgotten. The VR world needs more busty blonde vixen models? My point exactly! Hence why I made it. The Frozen Wastes. Alright. Customize. Player spawn. Icy. -15 to -10C. Survival. Player lives infinite, because I'm definitely gonna be fucking dying. No timer spawns monsters right away. Drop inventory contents. Doesn't matter, because we've got a mod for that. Challenges. Seasons enabled. So it'll be like... It should be like August, or like maybe early in the year. It'll be like spring, but it'll be cold no matter what. Yeah, that's like Siberia cold. True winters enabled. 7.2 real life hours per month. That works. Cave-ins disabled because they're awful. Underground farming isn't necessary because we can do like greenhouse sort of stuff. Prevent liquid source transport by buckets. No, I kind of like being able to do that. For my own sanity, I'm going to bump up the health because I'm going to be dying a lot, and I would rather, you know, not like instantly die to every animal I encounter. Lung capacity, that should be more realistic. Body temperature hardiness will not change because that's part of the fun. Walk speed normal. All this should be normal. Color accurate world map will be nice. Temporal stability, shouldn't really need to change anything there. World generation, land cover at 30%. Smaller oceans. Yeah, latency is far down from where it was. Especially, I think it's been this way since I moved to the apartment and got the Ethernet cable. Which makes sense. I was going over Wi-Fi, and now I have a full cable connection. But also, I learned the internet plan I had that I was using was my parents', because I was still living in their house. Their plan was a 256 megabit. 256 megabits per second. They were paying $80 for it. I pay $70 and I'm getting a gigabit fiber. So I don't know who scammed the shit out of them like 10 years ago into getting this plan. But holy crap! But yeah, so I now have actual gigabit speeds. I can play Vintage Story because it won't be bitrate hell. And latency is way down. All right, climate distribution, realistic, land cover, upheaval rate, geologic activity, landform scale, width, length, edge, polar equator distance. We'll pop that down slightly, because then it'll mean that we can get to slightly warmer climates in a reasonable amount of time if we want to. But my main plan will be to stay in the cold environments and try and survive there. Means more than likely turnips are going to be on the table for basically my only food source that's growable. Yeah, all positives. Story structures, global temperature, global precipitation, forestation and shrubs. All this is fine. And then turn off class exclusive recipes and turn up world height ever so slightly. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Also, please tell me if the model breaks, because I don't want to be constantly looking over here. It feels unprofessional to constantly be looking over to the left to, like, look at stuff. Granted, I'll already be doing that because that's where chat is. But if it, like, breaks and I don't notice, please tell me. Alright. This is gonna load, and then we'll get to making our character, who will probably also be a pink fox. Alright. Schmol. That's pink. Shift rest. Do we go super pink or? Nah, we go rose. There we go. Green's good. Purple ice. Flute. Okay. Oh, long flowing. That's the hairstyle I like. What the fuck is a snood? Oh, it's like a hair bun. Okay. Elaborate stick bun. Tied back. Yeah, we'll not do anything like that. Sunflower. Nice. Arctic key vibes. I like. As for class, it might be good to go with either Hunter or Malefactor. Hunter's nice because it gives us better bow damage, and we can use bows more effectively, which will be very important because we'll need to do a lot of hunting to get our food. And we get more loot from animals. We do get less ore, which sucks. Malefactor doesn't have that problem. They get more stuff from foraging and get more from wild crops, but I somehow doubt we're going to get much in the way of wild crops. But we are stealthy, too. But we do get reduced ranged distance. That sucks. I think we go with Hunter. We just try and deal with the fact that we'll probably not even get to ore stuff. We're going to be too busy trying to survive. So I think the claustrophobic isn't that bad of a issue. Hey! Auto mod worked! Hell yeah. The claustrophobic issue is not that big of one, and I can work around it if we do get to that kind of thing. Melee damage reduction isn't great, but we've got range damage. So I think we'll go with this. And here we are. We're on top of a fucking mountain. It is negative 13 degrees C. We have very badly kept clothing. So we're going to try and get off the top of this mountain to some lower ground where we might be able to survive for a bit. Alright, got quartz bits. Okay, so the game isn't running amazingly, which is not surprising to me given the Live2D running, but it's running okay. So I'm chill with this, as long as it doesn't, like, crash. One thing that kind of sucks, apparently, where we are is draining our sanity, so we need to get away from here. We got some rice seeds, which sucks because those grow in hot temperatures. So, unfortunately, it's going to be a long way off from us even having the chance of growing anything like that. Should be. Yeah, there we go. Food. Rice grain. Rice grain, on the other hand, is pretty helpful. Also, I'll eat the cooking experience. Ooh, a scythe. And cabbage. Ooh, that's good. Cabbage can actually grow in temperatures like this. We just need to find some place green enough to allow for growing. And we have seeds that can actually do stuff. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Unfortunately, we're still losing sanity here, so we're going to need to move further away before we get an opportunity to start thinking about settling. We do have a scythe, though, which is nice. Copper scythes are cool. Ooh. So we got, like, this open river valley that seems to go under this mountain over here. I think we want to be on the other side. Ooh, wait a minute. That's medium fertility soil. I'll be taking some of that. I also should probably trim some grass. Which will give me some fiber to work with. And I think let me make a hat. Alright, what is some basic warm clothing we can make? Dry grass. If I could spell dry grass, improvised body armor, a straw hat, which gives us a little bit of warmth. Perfect. Yeah, that's better than the hunter hood we've got. Because that thing is broken and providing us basically nothing. That is not the hat. There we go. But yeah, we're losing our minds out here, so we cannot stay too long. Though it is fairly warm now. That is a bowthorn. I don't like that. Alright, we'll take a little bit of medium fertility soil and book it. We could probably find more later. Hopefully we can find more later. But yeah, what I want to keep an eye out for is one, for that cog to stop spinning to the right, to the left. I know my rights and lefts. I want that to stop spinning to the left. And for this temperature to be around 0. Because 0, I think I can handle. Because I think at night, that means it shouldn't go below... -5? Hopefully? And if I can keep... If I can stay somewhere where the temperature is above... -5, I can grow cabbage. Okay, shit. We needed to be on the other side of the river. Dang it. I hoped over here for no reason. Okay. Let's see. Hello, sun. Bye, sun. Okay. So we'll run down this side. We also need to keep an eye out for any animals we see. We also need to find some flint, because I have not seen, like, any just regular loose stones. They've all been quartz bits. Oh, okay. They're in a bush. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna play this safe, because getting wet would probably be a death sentence in this kind of cold. So we're gonna try and avoid falling in that river as best we can. There we go. Cool. Off we go. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Temperature's pretty darn low. Also, it's May. Given how cold it is, it means we're either really far north or south. Might mean the sun will be up for a really, really long time. Because this game does model sun movement like that. Either that, or it won't be up for very long at all. Because we're in spring. Unfortunately, we need to find some stone before we can survive a night, because we need firewood. Even starvation is not as big of an issue as, heat right now. That's one obsidian. If I can find another, Hey, here we go. Obsidian's nice. There's like a special mod for just it having extra recipes, so... Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. First thing we should make is an axe. Yeah, pretty much. Vintage Story models sun movement like that, where the further north and south you are, the more extreme solar movement becomes. Where during the summer it just doesn't ever set, and during the winter it never rises. I think that's fine. That's fine! Hell yeah. We need this. But we don't have space for it. Alright, hold on. We'll plant those, and I don't want to just get rid of the rice seeds, but I think I might just end up doing that because they are so useless to me this far north. Like, their starting grow temperature is 8 degrees. Like, I don't think it's gonna be 8 degrees at any point. Ow! That sucks. Alright, I guess this is where we... There we go. There we go. Get me out of this hole. Oh, that's interesting. Push comes to shove, I could build like an igloo. That's cool. Alright, cool. Well, we've got some fallen wood over here. Could break that to get some... wood just made available to me. If it weren't for the fact that the game is already kind of running poorly, because Live2D is running at the same time, I might consider starting as a forest fire, but forest fires are generally not particularly great for your ongoing health and safety. They also don't provide that much warmth, surprisingly. It's because all the trees are above you, so you don't get any of the real benefit of the heat. Grab as much obsidian as we can, because even rocks seem to be rare up here. Actually, one nice thing about obsidian that might make this a lot easier that I've just thought of is I don't think either reeds or papyrus grow this far north. Reeds might, but they might not. So, storage is going to be an issue because we can't make anything backpacky. We can't make baskets or anything. But we do have carry-on, which lets me carry boxes on my back. And with a handsaw made of obsidian, I can make a box. I thought games like Vintage Story and Minecraft would use very little RAM or GPU. Oh, my sweet summer child! These games are literally infamous for being horrifically bad on your GPU. They are like bench test games. See, the thing is, you'd think it would be, you know, easy on your computer because, oh, it's, you know, it's just, you know, blocks and stuff. It's like a pixelated game, so it would be really easy to, you know, keep working. But because it's 3D, and it's gotta model everything all the way down, like, this is a full 3D space, and it's gotta model all of these blocks, keep track of all of them. It has to track when you remove them. It quickly adds up. Alright, I think we have found a good spot right here. If I could just actually open the map. Yeah, we've got... That's something. I don't know what that is. But yeah, we've got a bunch of trees. We've got a little... pine forest and larch forest here. We're next to the river, which means water access, which is good, because we will dehydrate and die. You've got forest floor, which is actually growable, unlike barren dirt, which will won't allow me to grow anything on it. Alright, so let's turn this aged log into some firewood. And then we'll quickly make a saw that we can use to make a chest that we can carry on our back and make up for the fact that we don't have there we go. Make up for the fact that we don't have access to reeds or anything. Will mean inventory will be a lot more juggling related, but I think we can make it work. Let's just chop this down. And then we're gonna need to find food. Thankfully, we do have some rice grain we can eat. Unfortunately, that also dehydrates us, which means the net amount of food and hydration we get from that is going to be comparatively small. Alright. Let's just place this down so we can pick up the saw. How do I make a box? Hold on. H. Box. Chest. Tree chest. Wooden chest. Rack. So that's not what I'm thinking of. Crates. Crates carry a lot of one thing. What am I thinking of? Okay, hold on. Let's look at planks. Or boards. DS. Board, oak. What am I thinking? Wooden chest, oak crate. This could be a lot more funky than I was thinking of it being. Because I think this is saying that the only, like, proper storage thing is a chest. Crates work, but they allow you to carry a bunch of, like, one item. They allow you to store a bunch of one item rather than a bunch of things in smaller stacks. Alright. This is going to be very interesting then. How do I make crates? Oh yeah, I need the saw. There we go. Alright, so round. And then a saw in the middle. We'll make a set of 4 crates. Yeah. We'll place all our boards in here. So yeah, this is gonna be very interesting to make work. Alright. For now though, we're gonna eat some rice. Dry rice, which is gonna suck. And then we're gonna drink some water, which is gonna also suck because it's river water, which means it's gonna make us hungry. But that'll keep us alive for a little bit longer. There we go. Okay. Now we need to work on a shelter, because otherwise we are going to die. Which means a shovel. Because basically our only material that we're in surplus of right now is dirt. We don't even have that many sticks. Alright. Oh fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, low fertility soil. Perfect. The forest floor will give us low fertility soil rather than barren soil, which will actually allow us to grow things. Also, can I put this next to it? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Let's get this barren soil, because that's what we should really be building with, because non-barren soil is going to be a valuable commodity. While barren soil acts just as well as other soil types in terms of building. Let's scoop up snowballs. Oh. One nice thing about how cold it is, keeping food is not gonna be a problem. All of our food is gonna be fresh forever. We could literally like leave it outside and it'll be fine. Ow. What did I just get hit with? Oh. An obsidian. I see. Right. Turn you to that. We're gonna put you down because we've gotten pretty much all the soil we need. Nice. Extra 6. And now we're gonna put the medium and low fertility soil in boxes. We're going to use barren soil to make packed dirt. Gotta hop out, heading home from work soon. Merry Christmas, Vindel. You have a good one. Alright, so I think we take this and make it into rammed earth. Because while rammed earth sucks to look at, it also kind of doesn't. Alright, let's clear out some of the snow here. Where's the shovel? Where did I put it? There it is. Alright. We're gonna dig this up a little bit, and we'll replace it with packed earth so that we can get as much use out of this forest floor as we can. Okay, there we go. Boop. Okay. this housing is temporary, so ultimately I don't care too much how it looks, but it will kind of suck to live in a dirt cave for a bit, but it'll be survivable. And that's the important thing. So we've got a chimney there for our fire, because I don't want to die of smoke inhalation. How we run out of... Okay. Well, that is a problem. Give me another shovel, apparently. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. Give me some more of this barren earth. There. 18 should do it. There. Alright. Now, I can do something kind of funny, because the obsidian mod is cool. It does kind of slightly break the normal progression path, but not by much. So I'm not too against using it. It just means that you get access to slightly nicer things earlier, which I'm cool with. Okay. Let's make some hay bales. Apparently we need a little bit more grass to... Nine. We need to get multiple of 4. Dang it. Alright, well, actually, we do need 1 to set down as fire. There we go. Dang it! Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out later. For a bed, it was... We can also put this down. Do that. There we go. Bed. For a wooden bed. Ah, we needed linen. That's right. Don't have access to that, so we'll just have to deal with a regular hay bed for now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, hay bed. We'll put it over here so that we're nice and close to the fire. We'll take the wood in. So that we actually have some firewood. Put that in. We need another stick. That's an interesting problem to have. But yeah. Alright, so I think one of the other things I want to make is a door. So that I can keep critters out. I think that was just 6 boards, right? Yes. Solid pine door. There we go. It's way nicer than anything else in this little dirt hut. But yeah, we need another stick so that we can make a fire starter. Now once we sleep, we won't have to worry about getting back here. Even if we die, so... It'll suck, but we can, ironically, live that. Alright, there we go. We got sticks. Oh, fuck. I do not want to be jumping into the water right now. That. Give me that. frack. There's another pine cone too. Dang it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna play safe and not do that. An extra pine cone is nice and all, but I also think not dying of hypothermia is nice, so we're gonna do that first. Nice. We're gonna break this down for more firewood. Get that axe back. Boop. Okay. I think we can also make a trapdoor, which I think is just the... Hold on. Is it the same with this? Door. Solid trapdoor. Oh, that's right. It's more expensive than a usual door. Except kind of not. Yeah. This should allow us nope. That's incorrect. The ability to get this whole place to count as an enclosed space, while still allowing us the ability to vent smoke, therefore meaning we will not die. Hopefully. Might also be prudent to make a torch, because that will also help keep us warm. And allow us to do some stuff at night. Which, granted, I don't want to be doing too much at night, because it's going to be dangerous. But right now, dying is also going to get me killed, so that's a statement to make. So I think exploration is our best bet right now. We'll want to actually... Oh yeah, look at this! It's like... Oh! Oh, we are that far north! Okay! It's 10 p.m. I didn't even realize. It's 22:55, and the sun hasn't gone down. That means we are already in the time frame where it will never get dark enough for beasties to spawn. So we're actually... Yeah, okay. That's actually really good. Alright, so the main thing I wanted to check out was this thing. We get to hear amazing flute sounds as I go, as I slowly starve to death. The main thing I need right now is something to get food with. I'm not expecting to find much in the way of food right now. What? It's a trader! I see. Damn, we got a good setup right now. Full possible. Huh. There's like a rat over there or something. I might be able to kill it. Get over here! It's a raccoon! I don't have a knife. Okay, that's gonna make this a lot more difficult if I don't have a knife. I need a stick. There we go. A knife, so that I can actually get meat off of the animals I kill, would be nice. Find them. obsidian knife. Minus 1.5. Okay, so the same amount of damage for each. Alright. We need to find something to get some meat off. I should have left the seeds at home. Man. What I want to find is something I've already found a couple of, which is vines. Because if I can get some more vines, I can make ropes and use those ropes to make a crude bow. Which will be a lot better for hunting than what I've currently got, which is just a knife. So yeah, we're gonna go back, we're gonna drop off the cabbage seeds and the random materials we've got right now, so that we can open up our very, very limited inventory to getting more stuff. Unfortunately, I was really hoping that the thing I saw on the map that was the trading outpost, I was really hoping it was gonna be a like a ruin or something. Something I could possibly loot. Oh crap, why would you do that? Why on earth would I have ever put the logs in the cooking section? This game is weird sometimes. Alright. What on earth is that? Alpine bone napper frozen egg. That's from Draconis. Dormant alpine bone napper egg. I've got a dragon egg. Okay, cool. Cool. I have a dragon egg now. Got a couple dragon scales. Or dragon stones, rather. Right. We need to find some food. I need to put down the cabbage. That's the whole reason I ran back, was to put down the cabbage. Why isn't it letting me... Frack. Okay. Cool. You go in there. Alright. Current outside temperature is 8 degrees. That's a problem. We need to somehow make a greenhouse without access to anything to make a greenhouse with. Like glass. Or something see-through. I don't know what the actual proper requirements for making a greenhouse are. It's also kind of interesting that there's like no flint. There's just only obsidian. Sticks! Ooh. Sticks. Slowly starving to death. Woo! Body temperature is still good. The hat is probably helping. And not getting wet is also helping. But we need to find something soon, because this honking noise is going to drive me mad. Okay, so there's a weird terrain generation thing over there, but there is a clearing this way. More open space, less snow means more opportunities for other things to show up, like possibly forageable berries. Now, there aren't many berries that should spawn this far north, but I think there's at least some that do. Thankfully, there's plenty of this obsidian around. I was worried when it took me like 15 minutes to find any, but now that I found it, it's all everywhere now. Oh. Basalt. That makes sense. On the lookout for anything alive that I might be able to eat. Okay, so it gets grassy over here. Go check that. Ooh, resin. We want to keep track of this. Resin is also very helpful. Okay. So we're pretty lucky in that pretty much anywhere that isn't underground, at least for a few months, isn't going to spawn any kind of monsters. So the only times we'll have to worry about monsters is during temporal storms. The horrible flute playing is a nice warning that you're dying. Great way to... Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a great way to lose your mind. Now imagine if it was fucking accordion noises, because that's one of the other voice options. You got a raccoon. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. That's one hit. Kinda sucks that I'm gonna be doing less damage, because... Oh, come on, don't go in a cave. Get over here. Get back here. Where'd you go? Dang it! Okay, I need a bow. I am less than useless with a knife. Also, there's a bunch of dragon eggs just around. Which is kind of funny, and also a little scary, because it kind of implies that, there might be a dragon around. Come on. I just need some vines. If I can find... You aren't bad. I just personally hold a vendetta against you that I shall hold for many generations. Okay. We need to find vines so that we can make a bow, so that we can actually have a chance at hunting something. Because I have yet to see even a single edible plant up here. It doesn't help that we're going north, which means it's getting colder. Frack. There's an even bigger forest over there, but it's across this river. But there is some vine also over the river, but that's closer. We can make it to that with our blocks. Oop. There we go. Come on. Give them to me. Boop, boop. Okay. 4 more. I think that just means we need 1 more and the stuff from home to make a bow. And once we have that, we can... Yeah, there we go. We can make a bow. We've got the sticks needed, we've got everything. We will need more sticks to make, Also, I should mark this on the map as home, not vegetable. Home. Right. This way, we have at least a chance at hunting something and stopping the noise. Okay. But I'll keep an eye out for more vines, because if I could just make it now, that would be preferable than having to walk all the way home. There we go. Oh, come on. 1? Fine. There we go. so that's cordage. There we go. It was horizontal, not vertical. Alright, sticks. Become a bow. Some obsidian. Become some obsidian arrowheads. Becomes me having a chance of survival. There we go. Alright. That was the wrong key. 3 sticks. And arrowheads. Become 3 crude arrows. We need some more sticks, but... Frack. Completely missed. But if we're stealthy... Hasn't noticed us yet. Get back here. Dang it. One shot is not enough. Okay. That's good to know. Also kind of sucks to know, because it means we need to land multiple hits on something in order to kill it. Okay. Right. Okay, we'll keep those there for now. Oh, we got the... Is that the same raccoon? Might be. Oh shit. We are also... dehydrating to death. There we go. Now we won't have 2 stacking effects happening. Come on. Okay, here we go. Raccoons. It's 2. Frack. The arrow broke. And I think I lost the other 2. Exhale in frustration. Okay, come on. Okay, got 2 arrows. Now. Which means we have a total of 3. There we go. There we go. There we go. Please give me something. 2 rides? There we go. It isn't much. But that's a raw bushmeat. Okay, that's something. Also, rawhide small. Rawhide small. Rawhide mantle. If I can get 5, I've got 3. If I can get 5, I can make a new shirt. Which should help me keep warmer, which is nice. Okay. Cool. So we've got a couple goals. Though it does suck that we lost 3 arrows. Getting 2 raccoons, one of which didn't even give us any meat. Okay. Alright, let's work our way back. more resin. Oh yeah. Actually, what does resin go in? I remember it being important, but what does it help make? Can make me a lamellar. Can make me a longbow. So a better bow, that's good. Oh. A macahuiti? I think that's how you say that. That's cool. That's a really good melee weapon. For pretty darn cheap. It also goes into like all of the mechanical stuff and fruit presses. Okay. So keep an eye out for more animals. But for now, I need to turn north to go back to my house. My house. I do remember while moving around, I don't remember where I saw them, but I saw like a herd of cows. Which might be more worth it to go after than raccoons and rabbits and shit. Because they'll have an actually substantial amount of meat. I will need a lot more arrows for that though, because if a raccoon goes down in 3 arrows, I can guarantee you a cow is not going down in 2. But I don't have space for sticks right now, so we're gonna take these back. Oh, copper ore. That's good to know. Apparently we set up near at least some amount of ore. My house. Right. Cook that up. Make me some meat. And we can get the slightest amount of food. And hopefully stop making honking noises. Alright. Gimme. Okay. Wow. That was terrible. That was nowhere near enough. But it's something. Alright, let's get some sticks. Which means breaking some leaves. So that we can make more arrows. I think it was on the other side of this hill is where I saw the cows. Now, it would be cool, you know, to later have some animals somewhere that I can do, like, some animal husbandry with. Because that would be cool. I've never really done animal husbandry, and I think it's going to be one of the few ways I can get food out here. But for now, I am not at all worried about long-term, this'll help me survive in the coming months kind of stuff. I'm worried about surviving for the next, like, 2 days. Man, larch is good for leaves. Whoa, more copper. A lot more copper. Cool. Alright. Give me some sticks, please. Actually, hold on. Backpack. Hunter backpack. Frack, it needs cattails. If I'm gonna make... Basically, my first good option for backpack is gonna have to be leather. Either that or going and trying to find and kill a whole bunch of, Oh, nice. 24. Perfect. Exact number I wanted. Killing a whole bunch of, various monsters by diving into caves, because, nighttime isn't dark enough to let them spawn. And trying to get a whole bunch of flax twine off of them, so that I can make a, linen bag. Those are my two options right now. Neither are good. Option the third is manage to find somewhere some amount of, cattails. And just make normal baskets like a normal person. And then I can have much more normal progression with my storage. Gotta say, I'm fairly certain music must be regional, because I'm hearing a bunch of tracks I've never heard before, and they're all really pretty. Which makes sense, because I've never really been this far north. So I've never heard their, like, Arctic tracks that they made for this game. There we go. Alright, I need one more stick. And then I can have a flat 25 more arrows. Nice. There we go. That's enough arrows to do something with. So let's go looking for a cow. It's also so nice to be quiet. To not have to hear beep every 3 seconds. My body temperature is staying consistent. That is good. Ah, we've entered the weird snowfield. That's like a rectangle. I think that's a weird mod thing. Like, I think Terra Pretty does that. Ah, there they are. Hopefully those are cows and not, bears or something. No, those are cows. Okay, good. We're gonna stay away from any of the ones that seem to have babies, because I don't want to get, like, an ox mad. We're gonna try and take this one that's, like, on the very edge of the herd. Over here. Immediately run away. So it seems we've got a moose up there, we've got a herd of cow. Bunch of kids over here. Okay, I think that one is our best bet. Two. Stay away from the moose. Hello, Mama Moose. I am not at all here for you. Cool. Another hit. There's another. Come on. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Whew. A muskox. So sorry, but I need the food. How much food do you give? Please tell me it's a good amount. Okay, good. It is a good amount. And I get 2 large rawhides. Nice. We're gonna dump that wood, because we can get more wood. Bone meal is helpful, if I remember correctly. But now we got 2 large hides. Do we trade? Yeah, we do. We're gonna trade the horns for more bones, because I can use bones to make soup with if I can get a bowl made and a cooking pot, which does mean finding clay. So it leaves me on have my eyes peeled for that. Fortunately, it's really cold, so clay is going to be a little harder to find because it'd be under snow. Alright, but do we go after another cow? We might. We've still got enough arrows, and 9 food is a good amount, but it's not going to last us there very long. Rawhide. We've got large rawhide. We have enough large rawhide to make a mantle. We got another, we could make pants as well. With that, we could oil the small rawhides and start making our way towards having leather. Yeah, I think we go after one more. Oh, fuck, sorry. Okay. That did it. Okay. Let's try and collect as many of my arrows as I can. Don't think anyone would have flown that far. I'll need to go the other way to pick up the ones that I shot in that direction. Nice. Perfect. Another one. And then we can break this down. For bones. I've got bones. Perfect. Up here. Arrows. Here we go. Alright. Down to 17 arrows. Unless I can quickly spot more that I've missed with. Okay. Alrighty. We got 16 arrows left of our, original 24. Which I consider good. Which gives us 17 red meat. To work with. To cook up so that we can have a good amount of food. We will not be starving this day. And you've got the rawhides necessary to make some new clothes. Are my clothes that bad, though? Yes, because if I remember correctly, the mantle is a coat. It's either a coat or a shirt, and either way, it's better. Pants, on the other hand, rawhide mantle. Yeah, rawhide mantle will provide us more warmth. As will trousers. Okay, so yeah, we'll make both. This will give us a much better setup for keeping warm than our tattered hunter gear. Incubating bone napper. Interesting. That's going to be an interesting fact of this, because there's so many eggs around, we're going to have a dragon. I am already starving again, but thankfully, that will be very soon rectified. We're going to put down a knife to get a drink of water. Ooh, the river's freezing over. That's interesting. And we're going to grab our first proper meal. Some cooked red meat. Oh. Finally, we have some food. Also got a pile of bones. Okay. Rawhide. Small. We can make into oiled hide right now. Oiled hide. So basically any amount of rawhide we can put in will create some pelt. Fur knee-high boots. Ooh! If we can get one more small pelt, we can get some fur boots. Or a whole bunch and we can get a fur coat. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cure these rather than take the small raw hides and make them into, rather than make like a pair of pants and a shirt, we're gonna make a fur coat. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. That's cool. That's way more aesthetic too. So yeah, we need to cure these by oiling them with our lumps of fat. So we'll leave these in here to cure. Once they cure, we can make a fur coat. We've also got some more meat. Also, I should put some wood on the fire. Hell yeah. It's day 2. And we've already got some food, a secure place to stay, and a clear path forward. So, the next thing I need to find is clay. Because if I can find some clay, then I can start making pots and cooking materials. Which will make actually having some storage possible, because I was incorrect about chests. Chests need nails to build, which kind of sucks because it means that I need to get metal before I can make a chest. But yeah, we need to be on the lookout for some amount of clay, because we'll be able to get a storage vessel to put on our back, we'll be able to get cooking materials, and we'll be able to, that might be something I can do right now while I wait for food to cook, is I can start collecting up some of this copper that is around. What do snowballs do? Does 0.1 blunt damage. Fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this other set over here. There it is. Oh, this is different. This is big. Okay. That's obsidian. Okay, so this is gonna be a good spot to go for when we eventually get a pickaxe. The magic number we're looking for on copper ore is 40. Because with 40, we'll be able to make a hammer and a pickaxe, which will mean pretty much an infinite supply of copper from there on. We've not explored this way much. Where the trader was. Quartz. Take the free obsidian. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I shouldn't go too far. Still got food cooking. Not really seeing anything of interest out here, though. Is there a way in? Or is it just a palisade all the way around? Hello? Oh. I see, that's the door. Oh, crap. I haven't seen you around. You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. Popping up like days across the land. Entirely myself. Sure. What do you got to trade? Can I even buy anything? No, because I don't have any gears. He wants a lot of stuff that I can't give him right now. He can give me not much either. Could give me a cracked vessel, which is nice. Okay. Yep. Have a good one, sir. Alright. At some point, I should at least, try and sleep in the bed. Because that will set my spawn point, which would be very helpful. And considering how it never gets dark enough for monsters to spawn, doesn't really matter if I sleep. So, other than, you know, time theoretically wasted, I guess. Because I don't actually need to sleep. Reignite, thank you. Nice. Meat. Perfect. Okay. Whoa! Ice is trying to dunk me. Okay. So, we've got 23 copper ore right now. Which is about half of what we need. Cool. Got these rawhides. What can I do with the small rawhides again? If I had cloth. Oh, cloth is easier to make than I thought. But still, linen is not easy to get a hold of under good circumstances. Fortunately, these might just end up spoiling. So we'll put them out here where they've got the best chance to last as long as possible. Okay. The time is 1840. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna try and sleep. Okay, it lets me sleep. And we can use this to regain some of my health. And to set my spawn point. It's now 2 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, look how 2 in the morning it is right now. Alright. So we've got our arrows, we've got our torch. We can probably put this resin down. We've got the incubating alpine egg, which is interesting. Where is a direction we haven't really explored? I guess south. We're gonna go and try and follow this river. And hopefully, we can get a hold. Was that... Okay, I think that was a deer. I was panicked for a moment, thinking that was a wolf. Because even if monsters don't spawn, there are plenty of things that will spawn that can kill us. Like bears, wolves, stuff like that. Terra Pretty just does that sometimes. It's real cold up here. Thankfully I've got this torch and my slightly less battered clothing that I've acquired. Namely the hat. Yeah, the poncho is doing literally nothing for me right now. So we'll want to replace that. Don't know what with, but... Well, we got another valley here. The river. Also means we can get off the top of this. Oh, it's a tributary. Okay. Means we can get off the top of this mountain. And get going along the river. it is cold. Okay, made it. Whew. Okay. And away we go. So yeah, we're gonna follow the river south and see where it takes us. Hopefully, because I know rivers spawn clay near them, somewhere along here we can find a clay deposit. I don't have my shovel with me. I should have grabbed my shovel. I can make a new one. I just need a stick. That's a polar bear. That's a polar bear. We're gonna be on this side of the river. You guys are over there, and I'm down here. He's the sheriff. Frack. Kinda need to get close to them. Need to be on the other side of the river. Okay, there we go. I don't want a bear to drop on my head, please. So if we could avoid that, that would be very nice. Holy cow, this is pretty. Look at these. These icy mountains. Ooh, this river goes partially underground. Might go fully underground. That's cool. Alright. Conglomerate gravel. Okay. Unfortunately, underground is a dangerous proposition because that means it's dark enough for stuff like bowtorn to be spawned. And we do not want to deal with them right now. Granted, I have my own bow, but I think I would rather go above. There's another one of these eggs. These eggs are like everywhere, man. Yeah, that's gotta be Monster City. Looks like it's leading out to an even bigger river. Cool. And hopefully, we won't have to go too far south to find something to make a backpack with. Like, any reeds, please, would be very nice. Cattails, something. These icy mountains are really pretty, though. Okay. Continue along the river. Yeah, it looks like two big rivers merge up here. Ooh, it's getting cold enough that I'm starting to freeze a little bit. You can see the cold weather vignette forming. 7. Is that it going up or down? .6. Okay, that's it going down. We're gonna need to find some place to warm up. We need to get out of this cold weather. At least temporarily. Yeah, that's dropping fast. Okay. You know what? I can make a quick little igloo. To hopefully keep myself alive. I also need to drink some water. Okay, come on. Just a bit more snow. Come on. Just a bit more. Perfect. Close up the roof. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. See if it starts going up or down. If it keeps going down, I think that's going up. Yes, it's going up. Okay, good. We can recover in here. Whew. Okay. What are you doing? The ominous music is very fun. Ooh, that's a concern. I didn't think about that. Smoke inhalation might become a problem. Well, it's less of a problem than freezing to death, so... We're just gonna have to sit here for a bit. So yeah. Face mask is doing nothing. Greaves are doing basically nothing. Hunter boots are doing absolutely nothing. Okay. So we're gonna want to get them boots at some point. 34.9. We want to get back up to like 37. Which will probably take a minute or two. Still. So the things we want to replace. The leggings are actually in a pretty good state and are providing a pretty good amount. Our hunter coat is doing very little, so the fur coat will be a massive boon. But yeah, the boots we're going to want to replace. And if we can find something, a new mask would also be very nice. Something that actually provides a little bit of warmth. The hat is still doing good, providing us just a little bit of warmth. The outside temperature is -9°C, so it is not surprising we're freezing to death. So it is surprising we were able to get this far without significant issue. Thankfully, our hydration is holding pretty steady. Oh, there we go. The vignette's gone. That's good. I'm still going to wait till we're back up to 37. So that we have at least a little while outside before we start freezing to death again. There we go. 37°C. Back into the cold. Thankfully, it's not going to be an issue to have to build snow shelters whenever we kind of need them. Alright, let's get some hydration in, and then eat our last 2 bits of meat. Man, it is crazy that the meat of 2 whole cows lasted me about a day and a half. My temperature's already going down real fast, okay. Well, probably won't be able to go much further before having to turn around, but still. Good to do a bit of exploring. And it is warming up slightly. I'll take the sticks. That'll mean I can make some tools if I need them. Might be able to make a full fireplace the next time I need to take a break before I freeze to death. Ooh, we're walking into a blizzard here. Fortunately, they are kind of at an impasse here. And that literally we cannot pass. Okay. I think at this point, we kind of have to accept that we're going to have to turn around. Explore some other directions later. But yeah. Alrighty, well, that wasn't a very fruitful trip, but I wonder if sprinting helps keep your body temperature up. At the cost of draining your food faster. That's nice, the sun's out. That might help a little bit with the temperature issue. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Also, we need to keep an eye out for where those bears were. I don't remember where the bears were. But I am not winning a fight against a polar bear. So, we're gonna try and avoid them best we can. Oh, the sun. Okay. Back up. Let's walk down here, because this is the sunny side of the river. It doesn't go under the overhang, so there shouldn't be any monsters over here. They would be at most over there. There really doesn't seem to be much land for them to spawn on over there. Starting to freeze again. Back down to 35. Thankfully, I think we can make it home. And if we can't, we can always set up in a little igloo again. Ah, it's up here that that's where the bears were. Well, it's now a -3, so... Oh, I have not been holding up my torch. I don't even know if that necessarily helps. I think it does? Okay. Now we're in a bad spot. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Right. Put you in my offhand. I think we have to brave the water. What the fuck? Do not do that. Oh, it didn't even hit me. It just decided to scare the shit out of me. Holy crap. Okay. Bye. Well, alright. Cool, we found more resin. Man, that was interesting. Also, I'm soaking wet now, so we're gonna be freezing to death even faster, so we need to make it back home. Like, soon. I also need to find more food very soon, because I'm gonna start starving to death again. Yeah, and I'm no closer to the hunter, the bounty hunter, trader than I am to home, so. Unless there's a trade van in here somewhere, I might be able to warm up in, but I don't remember. More ice eggs. Alright, we are getting down to 32C. It's raining? Fuck. Oh, but it's 6C outside. Okay. So it's actually 6C. Huh. It's 6 degrees. I don't know why I'm saying 6C. Fahrenheit brained, I guess. But... oh yeah. My heat is going up very slightly. Also, nice. Cool. -5C. -12C. Oh. Okay, rye is good. That's an actual... frack, more rice? Is that onion? Okay, onion? Theoretically helpful. Pine cone. Sunflowers? Wait, sunflowers? To -5C? Huh. Onions are down to -1, so. Carrots? Ooh, also -10. Okay. I think we'll go with the rye, not the spell. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll take the spell, because it was also -5. Okay, it's getting cold again. We need to move. And now I'm dying of starvation. Again. Cool. I think there were like 2 bits of meat still cooking when I left, so there might be a tiny amount of food left for me to eat. Maybe. If not, then we're gonna have to go hunting again. There is a deer there, so that we could probably hunt if we're out of food completely. Yes! There was more food. Oh. Okay. So, what we got from that tree hollow were carrot seeds, which are cold resistance up to -10°C, which is really good, and rye seeds, which are cold resistant until -12, which, considering it is 2°C outside and it doesn't get too dark, I think means that we have a significant chance of being able to actually grow some of these. Also, sunflowers are cold resistant to -5°C. That's interesting. I think we'll have to save the sunflowers and spelt for now, because I think it could drop below -5 when it gets darker, but during the summer months, once it starts being that, like, sunlight is constant and it never gets dark, then we might have a better chance of making that work. Also, we're gonna stay here for now. Nice, we're back up to 37°C. The cold vignette hasn't gone away, though. There it is. Body temperature is now 37.8°C. Cool. Okay, take that back. Alright. But we have some options for... Also, what was cabbage resistant to? Okay, down to -5 too. Oh. Hello. Might want to leave them alone, because I do like the idea of having some amount of animal that's kept around. Alright. Well, it's like 2 things, but we have something that we can grow. And that's more than I've been working with. So, we're gonna put the bow and arrow down. We can't put arrows down, which kind of sucks. We'll take 1 stick. We're gonna make a hoe. There we go. Cool. So we've got an obsidian hoe. Then we're gonna take 2 pieces of medium quality soil. Interesting, that whole section melted, thawed. Alright, so we can break this to free the water back up. Alright, we're gonna do this, this. We'll need to keep an eye on it to make sure that it doesn't freeze over. But we're gonna plant carrots and rye, because they can survive the cold. Nice. And as long as we make sure that the water right next to them doesn't freeze, they should be able to grow. Cool. Okay. It's something. It ain't much, but it's something. Also, the moose is over here. Interesting. Are gonna need to hunt something real quick. If the moose weren't so dangerous, I'd consider it, but I think the better option is this deer thing that I saw over here. Is it a deer? Yes, it is. The level of skittishness, that's a deer. Or that's a baby moose. Oh! You've got clay! Okay. Okay, that makes this a lot better. Keeps going in the water. Oh, fuck. Is it charging me? How did I miss? Also, how many fucking arrows is it gonna take to hit to kill this thing? There we go. Oh fuck, it's at the bottom of the river. Alright. Dead caribou. Okay. It's a caribou. Nice! Some more fat. More stuff. Oil's pretty important. Frack. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Guess we leave our hoe for now. Can you put... fine. No, okay. That's fine. Right, fat. And dang it, we need more. I want to put down the hoe. Why can't I put this thing down? Alright, guess we'll be back in a second to get that stuff. Because we can put the, meat on the fire. That'll clear up a little bit. And then we can oil one of these large hides, which will give me more large hide to work with. Boop. Boop. Lump of fat on that. More oiled hide. Cool. Okay. Weird. So it has to be put next to another tool, because otherwise it'll try and hoe the ground. Alright. Back this way to collect my things. Then we'll grab our shovel. Here's the body. We'll grab our shovel and we'll get some of that funky fresh clay. We're missing a bunch of arrows because I had to shoot across the river a bunch. That dang caribou. It just kept crossing the fucking river. Also, I'm soaking wet again, so I'm gonna be freezing to death. As well as starving. Fuck, I'm out of inventory space. What am I doing? Well, I'm already wet, so might as well. There we go. That. And go. Hi, Peeper. Alright, boop. 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 Whoa! Oh. I will be charged down and killed by a moose if I let them. So, I'm gonna try and avoid that happening. Okay, it's swimming. Okay. Hello, Peeper. Hello. How are you? I can't see what's in my hands. Yes, hello. Hello. Alright. So, of our original set of arrows, we were down to 4. Or 6. What was I? Oh, water. That's right. I was like, what? Why was I trying to put this down? Because I need water. Alright, then I'm gonna grab the shovel to get some of this clay so that we can actually properly start moving towards really surviving. Because right now, we're kinda surviving. We're managing to keep ourselves somewhat fed and warm, but that won't last very long. Also, rawhide large. Could make pants. That is an option. Could make pants. Huh. Okay. Fur boots. Those also require a pelt. Okay. So thankfully, we're going to be getting enough large pelts to make a fur coat and fur boots. But it doesn't make any pants. Okay. So yeah, we can make rawhide trousers out of this. And now we have new pants. Cool, cool. Now we got new pants. We can keep the hunter leggings. For now, we'll keep them as a backup. Fortunately, I have nowhere to store them, so... Predicamente. Alright, we'll just leave it for now, I guess. Also, I don't think I actually picked up any of the clay. Yeah, no, I didn't. Alright. Do you want to... Okay, you know what? Rocket trousers. Wait, what? There we go. Heavily worn. Rocket trousers are good. Yeah, you know what? Right now, we cannot afford to, you know... Ironically, well, it would be nice. We do not have the space or the time to be keeping hold of things that don't really help us. For now, we're gonna grab clay, which will let us make cooking supplies. It'll also let us make smelting supplies, which means we'll be able to get metal, which means more stuff becomes available to us. I also will need to work out tanning, because there is no way I'm going to be able to get any reeds. So my only option for backpack is leather. Which, involves barrels, if I remember correctly. Okay. There we go. We'll grab the last little bit of clay here. There we go. Alright. So, order of priorities for me right now is food, then storage, then food, storage, and then smelting. If we could get food stuff, we can start using these bones for bone meal soup, or bone marrow soup, which will be a viable food source. It'll basically make all of our food a lot more. It'll be able to stretch our food further. There we go. I'm trying to think of how to say that. Also, I need... Okay. I need more storage of stuff. the saw. In the middle. Makes a crate. Make a few crates. There you go. For more storage. Then we'll put saw back down, and we'll grab things that we're currently just kind of storing on the floor that we're gonna have in okay amounts, and we'll store them in boxes instead. Resin. You know what? We'll place our obsidian stones in a box as well. There we go. And then sunflower seeds. There we go. Okay, now we've got a little bit of space. Perfect. So, now we have some space to actually start doing some pottery. So first thing will be bowls. Okay, cool. Clay bowls. Then, clay cooking pot. Duplicate. Off we go. Nope. This is when it becomes one. Okay, there we go. So, now we've got cooking pot. We're also gonna want a jug so that we can carry water with us and start doing stuff like boiling water so that it doesn't have as negative an effect on us. Why is smoke building up? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Three. Two. Cool. Jug. Then, finally for the cooking, we're gonna want a pair of crock pots. Because then we'll have the ability to store bulk foods like soups and stuff, and they'll keep for longer. Three and one. And it also means that we have a nice even 2 firing sections to work with, rather than having like a weird half thing going on if we try to make all 4, right? Make the full set of 4 that it lets you make them in. Boop. 1. There we go. Okay. So that's all the cooking stuff. Then we want this. Because this will actually make it so that we can finally carry more items. It's no backpack. It will be way more cumbersome. But it's something. I also need to get a bunch of sticks and more firewood, because, one, I'm kind of low on the firewood front, but also sticks and grass are both needed for for starting the pit kilns that will be firing these in. Okay, there we go. Set to 1. Build. That. Cool. There we go. Not quite yet. I accidentally clicked into the fire pit. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna take the scythe and the axe to go get grass and sticks. So we're gonna need a bunch of grass. Man, it's so nice having a scythe this early in the game. That farming vessel is really coming in clutch. Because I like almost never have enough grass for everything I'm trying to do early game. There we go. Nice. 58 grass. That should be enough. So now I'm gonna grab you. And we're gonna dig these over here in the gravel where there's nothing there to burn. One, two, three, 4. Go. That's better. Gravel out. We've got the big boy. These two. Cooking pot and jug. Now, put in a bunch of grass. It never comes out to a nice even amount, does it? But yeah, normally, this early in the game, only my knife would be available for making, for collecting grass. So yeah, we'll just place that down. Nice. We're keeping warm. It is -6C, so I was correct in not planting the other stuff, because even right now, even though, you know, the sun is still technically up at 1 in the morning, it does drop down to like -6, which would be far too cold for all of the other plants I have available to me. Is there anything else I can make with boards that can store stuff? Plaster square, chest, barrel, shelves, 12 hammers, cool. Cages, guns, well winch, ton. Can make tavern tables. Possibly. Nah. Requires a bunch of stuff. Yeah, these require nails and strips. A wooden crate trap. Interesting. Wooden fences. A smoker. Oh, I need cobblestone for that. I might be able to make cobblestone. I've got clay. We can get cobbles. And this would be really good because then I can make a smoked meat, which lasts a lot longer. Might be a thing to do. Wooden bucket, signs. Okay, yeah. It seems like the only containery thing that I have available to me is crates and I guess shelves. Makes parchment. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. No idea what a sieve does. Apparently it helps you in making paper. Sod. Interesting. Could go full European and make a sod roof. Okay. But for now, we need to get sticks. Oh man, my axe broke. Alright. It makes things slightly faster, but I can work without it. I'll need to make another one because I need more firewood. Starvation scares me fucking every time. Whoop. Hit my mic. Okay. Stick. Alright. Give me... log. Now we're going to relight our torch, and we're going to light those up. We'll worry about covering them so that they don't go out if it starts raining. In a second. Also, larch seed. Cool. Right there. Alright, I need my bow. And let's just put that down. I need more food. We're simply running out constantly. We'll need more arrowheads as well, because the only things that are nearby that I can probably hunt are that one moose, which scares me because moose will kill you. And those cows, which probably can kill you. Everything can kill you in this game. but are less likely to. I know, I'm aware. This is part of the reason why I want the cooking pot. Because if I can get a cooking pot and start using bones and shit for food, I don't have to deal with this as frequently. And I can stretch my food out more as like soups and stuff. There we go. 12 arrows. 12 arrowheads become 12 arrows. Brings me up to 16 arrows. We're gonna put that in our offhand. Hope it keeps warm. Now we're gonna see if we can find the cows, because I saw a few of them over here, so they might have moved from where they were. There's a portal to hell right there, so that's fun. Thank goodness it does not become night, because portal activity very high is fun to deal with. There we go. One. We got one hit. And like 3 misses. But it did go this way. So let's find it again. There it is. Hopefully it doesn't get too far. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's ominous. That's thunder. That means rain's a-coming. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, let's go over here, grab our arrows first. But ones we can find at least. Okay. Oh, there's one. Alright. Losing 3 arrows, from remembering my count right, is not bad. There we go. Okay, I need to find someplace to put these seeds, because they are a bother and a half to deal with. Hi, Shiver. Yeah, caves still can have monsters in them. Whoa. That's fun to see. Love it when a portal to hell opens right outside your front fucking door. Alright, there we go. I need to put firewood on that. Okay. Now we'll go grab... Maybe first we'll grab the first of the cooked meat that forms. Oh, fuck. Aged firewood versus firewood? What the hell? What do you mean it's aged? Oh, because I made it out of aged wood. That's right. I said, what the heck? What do you mean aged firewood? But yeah, it would be aged. Because I made it out of aged wood. Alright, like that. Oh fuck, I need both hands free to drink. Yeah, that's right. The horrible sounds of the time dimension in there. Okay, seriously, I need a place to put these down. Why can't I put them down? I thought you were able to put seeds down. I thought you could put them down and have them just kind of sit there. You know what? Pine boards can stack. They don't need to be in a box for storage. Cool. There we go. Okay, and then put that down. Oh yeah, I'm now dehydrating. Oh cool, it vanished. Jolly good. Rabbit. I don't need it right now. I might need it in a minute, but I'm gonna worry about getting the stuff I can get for now, rather than the stuff I've already got, rather than the stuff that I could get right now. Okay. Put this on the ground. Yes! Perfect. Also, more copper. That brings us up to 25. We need 15 more to be ready for copper tools. And we can officially enter one of the first eras of human history. The Copper Age. Oh hey, look, an arrow! Nice. It goes over here. Body should be over here. There it is. Give me that. When ground turns into bone meal. I think I can also mount them. Which is kind of neat. Right, stay away from the edge of that hole, both to not fall in and to not hopefully not attract the attention of the shiver that was in there. Horns. Muskox. Can be ground into bone meal, which adds a lot of phosphorus. An antler mount, huh? Those require leather? Why do they need leather? Dang it. So I can't mount it, I can't do anything with it because I can't grind it yet. How far along are these? I wonder. Okay, we'll just put down the bow for now. And put this back in my offhand. We're gonna use some barren soil to hopefully protect these pit kilns so that they don't go out due to possible thunderstorm. Two, 1, 2. There we go. Nice. More oiled hide. How far along are these? 85%. Nice. Very soon they'll be cured. And I can start making my coats and stuff. Nice. Oof. What number is that? Alright. I want to check something. Okay. The OBS has crashed thing is still up, by the way. Which is really funny when I can see OBS is working. Nice. Meat complete. Alright, we're gonna need... There we go. Full hunger. Hell yeah. Add those bones. Place that down, I guess. We're gonna need firewood. Just grab a bunch. Let's also move that. Alright, we got one more aged log that's gonna be going. So we're gonna put that up there, because then it won't burn, which is weird, but that's just how the game works. You know what? We're gonna make another crate. Specifically for clay. That makes pine path, huh? Interesting. Not what I was looking for, but good to know, I guess. But no, I need a crate. Because at least for now, it's just kind of taking up space in my inventory. Axe head. Here we go. Make a new axe head. And we should be able to... There we go. Now we can go chop down some trees. Also put down that. I'll also put down the knife, but I will take my bow with me just in case. Just in case. We'll put down the obsidian and our remaining sticks, which actually, nah, we'll be picking up more, so it'll stack. Pine is more abundant, but I think we should go after the larch first, because the pine can have resin come out of it, so we'll want to keep an eye out for that in particular. So while we're chopping them down, I think we go for larch. Day 4 already, yeah. Cool, cool. Already up to 14 logs, which means almost a pair of stacks of firewood. There. Okay. So some more. Let's go after this larch over here. All right. There we go. Nice. Give us as much as I thought it would. Let's get this larch tree over here. No, we'll not get that larch tree over here. You know what? Honestly, I think we've got enough. Alright. So while we're low on water, I don't think I'll go drink out of the river again, because pretty soon those should finish. And once we have the cooking pot, we can make boiled water, which is infinitely better than the stuff we've been working with. Nice. Boop. And then toss a stack in there. And then we'll pile up this stuff outside. Because thankfully you don't need to worry about firewood getting wet. Which honestly feels like it should be a thing. It feels like it would be a thing in this game. Like you have to build a firewood building to make sure that they don't get wet and then don't burn as long or take longer to start burning, something like that. Huh. That's interesting. Funky. Oh, these refroze again. We're gonna break the ice around them so that they can continue being moisturized. Well, thankfully, our two crops require different nutrients, so we should be able to swap them back and forth. Make sure that they don't completely deplete the soil. Oh yeah. There we go. We've got a nice little encampment building. I'm gonna try and use up the last of this axe, getting some more sticks. There we go. Cool. Also, more pine trees! Sprout in less than a day. Nice. Okay. So that's doing good. One thing— oh, I just had a thought. One kind of funny thing you can do is you don't actually have to light fire pits. So you can just do this and use them as, like, storage. I completely forgot about that. Nice. Put our sticks next to the firewood, because that just kind of makes sense. Finally! It's been, what, 3 hours of streaming, and I finally have gotten back to having an inventory that's manageable. These should be almost done. Yeah, 95%. Cool. Means that very soon we'll be having our fur coat. Nice. Fur gloves. Interesting. Fur gloves are an option, apparently. Knee-high fur boots. That's the other one we really wanted to make. Yeah. Fur coat is the first one we'll be working on, because our coat is kind of terrible right now. It's torn to shit. It's not giving us really any protection. Then we'll do the boots, because I think my boots are— yeah, they are literally completely decrepit. They are not doing me anything. And then, apparently we can also make gloves. Which, oh. Do I have gloves? I do, and they're also terrible. So, yeah. Got a good amount of stuff that we can do once those, hides tan, or cure. These rawhides are going to spoil eventually, which kind of sucks. Wow, it's a positively balmy degree out. I'm going to beat back the ice a little bit from around the farm Because I think it grows off of other ice. Or at the very least, it's more likely to grow off of other ice. So if we push it back a little bit, that should hopefully keep it water for longer. Growth speed is 98%, which is not bad for how fucking cold it is. Alright. Okay. Kinda wish it told you how long you have left on your kilns. But yeah. I think... Okay, one thing I think might be helpful is start building bridges. Because we got a lot of random... Oh, look at that! This place is like completely cleared out of snow. Though its little stream has frozen up. There's actually a lot less snow around here, too. Neat. I think it's because I live nearby. I think wherever you live, it's more likely to do the, It needs you to be nearby for, time events like snow thawing to occur. And because it's pretty consistently getting above 0°C, which... I'm no European, but I do remember that 0°C is when water freezes. Means that, yeah, the snow should be thawing out. Got pine seeds starting to grow. Nice. Man, this game is cozy. Except for when it's really fucking scary. Okay. Let's get some more of this barren soil. And try and make ourselves a little bridge across this here river. Because we will need to cross rivers occasionally. And this is the one that's right next to my house, so it's a good one to do now. Plus it gives me access to this snowfield up here. I just generally give myself more access. Alright, this needs to be a multiple of 6. 36 is a multiple of 6. There we go. We'll only tamp this down into packed dirt, because I personally prefer how packed dirt looks. I don't think this is enough to fully cross the river, but should be enough to get me across the river. It's snowing. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be enough to do the full 2 wide all the way down yet, but I was able to get 1. Nice. So now we have easy access across the river. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Those still aren't done. These might... Yeah, there we go. Our first pelts are done. I think it was 3 like this and a knife. Yeah, there we go. I'll drop that. Here we go. So, our ragged hunter's coat is replaced with a nice warm fur coat. Look at that. That looks so good. There we go. Into the river with you. Alright, well. Now all I'm waiting for is for these to finish so that I can... boil my water and then start making soup with all of my bones. Well, soup might be the more... yep. Technically counts as a vegetable. Huh. Oh! Fishing! I completely forgot about fishing. Granted, what can I really make cordage out of? Vines, I guess. Now that is an idea. I can find more vine, because I'll need a good amount of vine to keep bows maintained and stuff, which kind of sucks. And vine is not very common this far north, but using vines I can make cordage, and with cordage I can put down trot lines, do some passive fishing. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, how much cordage can I make with the stuff I have? Because my bow should last a good while longer. Also, this is some heavy wind. I think it's like this. Cool. So I can make 4 cordage right now. Not a lot, but... Ow. Okay, I guess I'll drink some river water. So it should be the last time I need to do it. Don't have anything to eat until I can, there we go. Cook in a pot, so that kind of sucks. But, for now, we're gonna do this. Too worried about getting cold, because I mean, I still do have a fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frack. Soft ground. Okay. 2 things of barren soil then. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 white gap. Yeah. And cordage? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So now I can make a set of fish hooks. Nice, and it comes in 4. Nice. That's right. Great. Can't really do anything about that. Sorry, bud. There we go. Perfect. I can't bait them because I don't have anything to bait with, but they should still pick up some amount of fish, which is good because this means they'll have a passive source of fish from the river. Oh yeah. If I can find more vines, I can put down more of that and get more fish. How much longer do you take? wonder, can you sleep while starving? Don't think you can. I think it wakes you up to take damage while asleep. Because that just kind of makes sense. It does mean that I cannot sleep until... I can't sleep to pass time until I get food, and I can't get food until I pass time. So I'm at a bit of an impasse right now. Unless I can catch fish, like, right now. Which also means waiting. Cool. Also, my body temperature is maintaining a lot better. Fur coat seems to be doing pretty good. Give time in the Foxen creations. Travelers from various disciplines appear across the kingdoms. Those who dwelt in the far north. Like me. I'm dwelling in the far north. Boy howdy does it suck. It's also probably pretty good that I went with the 35 health and not left it at the 15, because I would be dead many times over already. Just from the damage I've taken from starving and dehydrating to death. Man. Something about moving to this new place has made me a lot less careful about my voice. Still I'm uncomfortable with it, but just like, I just fall into not caring about it more frequently. Don't like it. Well, figure that out a little bit. Come on. Something, give me something. See if I can find something I can quickly hunt and skin. Maybe like a rabbit or something. Something that'll just give me a little bit of food. Just enough that I can tide myself over for the duration of how long the kilns have left. I don't want to eat more of the cows because there are not many of them left at this point. I think they were like a herd of 4 or 5, and I've killed 3, so those are probably the last few. What on earth? That's absurdly green over here. Well, there are actually more than I thought. Maybe there were multiple... Okay, given that there's 1, 2, 3 up there, and there's one down here, I think this one's charging me. That's a male. I've been dealing with cows so far. Not bulls. What? We got it. That actually went pretty darn well. We lost a couple of arrows, but... not... yeah, like exactly a couple. I think. Just grab everything. Because my inventory isn't full of shit. Where does skeleton go? Ghost skeleton. The fuck? Okay. The skeleton immediately turned to ash, I guess. I don't know. Got blipped out of existence. That sucks. Could have used more bones, but... we have food. That means we can sleep. That means we can pass time. That means we can get to having cooking pots faster. Nothing on the fishers yet. Sometimes you get real lucky and something will bite like in 2 minutes. Any do have... Okay, these. These aren't... Okay, hold on. Raw... hide. I can't soak them yet. Because I don't have anything else. Could make another pelt. Or how do I make leather? That needed tannin, right? Prepared hide. So prepared hide requires scraped hide, which requires soaked hide, which requires lime. Which means finding chalk or something like that. Well, apparently cooking a bunch of water in a pot gives you lime. Okay. Well, that's something. But yeah, I don't think these are gonna last to I don't think those are gonna last to see me get access to lime water and shit. Could make barrels. Could make barrels. Start working on making tannin and stuff. What did I need for barrels? Shit, a bunch of sticks. Okay. Well, I actually have a few sticks. Okay. Wait, it was... Okay, hold on. Other way around. It was this, and then... There we go. That's 5 barrels. Sweet. Okay. Cool. That means I can start making tannin. Tannin? Weak tannin requires either acacia or oak. Interesting. I've not seen any oak. And acacia is a warm weather tree. So that could be a problem. Wild crops. What? Did I accidentally yeah, I think I did. I think I accidentally crouched next to a one of these planted seeds and it marked it down as a wild crop. Spelt seeds. Okay. Still have nothing to do with these things. But I think, were they? Yes. They were starting here. There we go. Alright, let's eat. I have not slept in like 2 days. The real Alaska experience where, because it's constantly sunny, you can't tell what day and night is. Alright. Nice. It is now day, and hopefully... Yes! They are done. Perfect. I now have a clay storage vessel. And... cooking materials! Hell yeah! Still have this... I'm gonna take these off. 'Cause I can make... soup, right? Yeah, I can make I can make bone and meat soup, which would be better than what I have been making. I need 2 liters of water for that. So there's some water. I need bowl so I can remove 0.1 liter, because otherwise this won't work. The item ratios are wrong. Oh yeah, because... There we go. Sip of water. There we go. Then I'll grab more water in my jug. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. More water in jug so that I can boil some water and get some boiled water, which won't make me as hungry to drink. Less likely to get dysentery, you know? It's very nice. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. How much satiation is that? Protein, 490. Hydration per serving, 550. Nice. I wonder if the provides none is what the bones do. Okay, hold on. So that's 3 water. Do wonder. Lime. Cooking in a pot, 6 liters of water in each slot. Okay. Yeah. Should make me some lime, apparently. Which is good, because it means I have a renewable source of lime. It's slow, and it's a bit cumbersome to do this, but... the item ratios are wrong, but I do wonder... Bucket. To make a bucket... Fuck, I need twine to do that. Because if I had a bucket, I could move a water source into the house and not have to do this. It's Control, not Alt. But now we have a better way of making food and actual proper carrying on our back storage. Now, it's still cumbersome because we'll need to put it down anytime we want to put something in or take something out. But it means that we have some ability to carry shit with us now, which is really helpful. Wait, what? Does it need to be, like, really hot or something? Cooking pot. Oh, cooking temperature. Okay, it might be that there is not enough heat. We might need more heat ow, to actually cook that out of the water. Okay. Well, that sucks, but it's something. Okay. Means I need to... How do I remove liquid? Okay, shift right click. Okay, shift right click to empty contents. Got it. What the? Cool. So that was a lot of effort for not much benefit, but at the very least now we know. Also, does this stack higher? No. Max is out at 6. There we go. Now we can make some boiled water. And have water that won't kill us to drink. Right. Take the cooking pot off. We'll put that down here. Did I just eradicate the water? Okay. Fishing wings haven't gotten anything yet. Which isn't surprising, all things... There's a fox over there. Nice. Isn't surprising, all things considered. Considering, you know... There are 4 unbaited hooks. Not exactly the most extravagant of things for a fish to want to latch onto. Right, so we'll just take this back in. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So now it no longer deals damage to my deity to have and utilize water. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, considering how much this is cleared out, this might be a good opportunity to go look for more copper. So I think that's what we'll do. Because once we get copper, a lot of stuff starts opening up. We get access to metal tools, which makes everything faster. We get access to better saws that won't break as fast. And we'll be able to start moving towards heavier metals. Stuff like bronze or iron. Okay. I think that's a caribou. I hope that's a caribou. But yeah, now that the snow's melted, it should be easier to spot. Maybe harder to spot, technically. Because, now it's orange on black rather than orange on white. But I think I spotted it anyway. No, that's grass. Dang it. Oh, there it is. That's copper. Boop. That's 7. That's about halfway to what we need to have our 40. Dry lake bed. Or riverbed. Cool. Apparently we haven't, like, gone this way at all. So that'll be a fun exploration destination to go down, now that it's warming up, and that we have our our cold weather clothes that should actually keep us alive. More copper! Hell yeah! I think that's enough. Nope, 13. Just mark that. Come on. Just like 2 more. And I have all the copper I need to get started. We can start getting into the proper meat of the game. Start making cool shit. Hey, here we go. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay. So yeah, thankfully it seems like, by pure chance, I managed to settle on top of a lot of copper. Which is good, because it means that this early part of the Metal Age will be a lot easier. Not easy, but easier. Since we now have access to proper good food, we'll be able to sleep through things to speed stuff up a bit more than we've been able to. Back we go. Nice. So, the thing we'll need to do is we'll need to set up smelting supplies. But we'll also need to get charcoal made, which means more firewood. Also, my campfire has gone out. Because this amount of firewood is good for, like, keeping myself warmed, but won't be anywhere near enough for keeping up with the amount needed to make a good amount of charcoal. More bone broth soup whenever we need it. So we're in a good state right now. I'm gonna go ahead and plant this birch seed. I'm also gonna put this on my back. There we go. Cool. So now I can go do a big tree chopping extravaganza. Collect a bunch of wood, put it in this storage vessel. Bring it back. Start making charcoal. Gotta say, it's kind of interesting having to work with only my hotbars worth of inventory. Like, is it fun? No, but it is interesting. I also accidentally started making a hoe head, which is not what I wanted. Hey, level 2 of the survival skill. Hell yeah. That's from X skills. I'll check that out real quick. That's map. Need to remember what key X skills is on. There we go. I think it's O. Yep. Survival. Long life. Increases your health by 5. Huge stomach. Increases maximum saturation by 500. Increase exploration time by 6% for 480 seconds, depending on how rested you are after sleeping. Dromedary, equestrian. Guess well rested. That's the... That I think has the most clear benefit to me. Stack up to 4, huh? Weird. Okay. Well, we'll leave this bowl in here. And we'll put the stones away. And now we're gonna go chop down some trees. Well, a portal to hell opening up right beside you is a little unnerving. Gotta say. Okay, quickly I'm gonna do this. We'll inspect each pine tree we want to cut down to see if it's got resin on it. If not, we'll cut it down. So that we can maintain sources of resin. Use them later. Alright. 15. Oh, this has resin. Sorry, sir. I'll leave you alone. What are you? Nope. As far as I can see. VTuber model is still working. That's good. This kind of sucks that if I want to get leather, I'm probably going to have to venture quite far south. Because I don't know if oaks grow in this low of a temperature region. Like, maybe they can? I'm hoping they can. And they're just kind of uncommon. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to venture really, really far south to have a chance of finding any kind of oak so that I can make tannin so that I can actually start making leather. Is it on you? Nope. Man, rift activity has been very high for quite a while. It's kind of interesting. You're a big tree. Got any resin on you? No? Okay, good. Means I can get a lot of wood from you. And then we'll take it back to the jug. And then I think I'll move the jug over here. More log. Lots of log. Oh crap. There. Right, we'll take this back. Nice. Just a little more and we'll have pretty much a full container of wood that we can then break down into firewood and use to make charcoal. A lot of it. And then once we start that, we'll do the clay forming into making a crucible. Need a new axe head. There we go. Some more larch over here. Man, I really need to work on the arms. The arms are definitely the thing that kind of break the illusion the most, I guess. Just the sitting in an A pose. It just doesn't look good. Even as the rest of the body looks great, you know. The arms just kind of being so still kind of fucks with it. Alright. Plant any seeds I get. Alright, I think we have enough. Yeah. We filled up every slot that isn't filled with, like, equipment. With wood. Alright, so I'm gonna grab a shovel. Because our task for our axes are not done yet. We need to dig a little pit. think this will be too large. Dang it. But we can fill in whatever space isn't taken up by, whatever space isn't taken up by firewood. Can instead brain is not braining. I can just fill in with other stuff. There we go. Let's just process them. There we go. There. Oh! Did it take an axe head? If so, that's actually really cool. Also, that's like a full extra stack of wood there. Nice. Alright, let's up. Take 3 at a time. I think it might be big enough. I think we'll leave... Yeah, we'll leave it at this amount. This will already create plenty of... Yeah, this will create plenty of charcoal. So now we bury it. Then I need that. And 4 logs. Cover it up. There we go. So now, in a few in-game hours, a number of in-game hours, I guess, is more accurate, that will process into becoming charcoal, which we can then use to smelt our stuff. Also, we've got more firewood now, so that's good. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna take 4. I'm gonna drink my boiled water. There we go. And use some river water. That's our soup. Wait, was it making something? Okay. Bowl. Nice. 4 servings of bone broth soup. Oh yeah. And then we'll fill this back up, and we'll refill it with water once the soup is done. That's not very, well, it was never meant to be amazing. liters of boiled water. I need to grab some clay. Okay, hold on. I need to go check on... Okay, that's unbearing. Got it. I was worried for a second because I heard Gigi making a whole bunch of scratchy noises, and I was like, uh-oh. Are you scratching at her door again? No. There we go. 3 liters of boiled water. So yeah, bone broth soup is not amazing. Also, we got a belt. What can I make with just one? Fur boots. Knee-high fur boots. Yes, that's what I could make. Hell yeah. Our drip is about to improve even further. Our hunter boots are replaced with knee-high fur boots. I actually have some of those in real life. They're very pretty. They're very comfy. Into the river with y'all. Hey, first fish. Fortunately, it's a bluegill. So, the way that this works is it simulates the amount of fish in this area. So, by returning fish that you catch that you don't want to eat to the river, you refill the stocks and keep it from completely running out. The rye and the carrots are going nicely. Carrots have managed to make it to stage 2, which is cool of them. Now, shut the door. Also, let's take the pot off, because I think the pot being on there speeds up how quickly it uses fuel. You're 51%. You two should be like 70. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So, a crucible. And then the templates for the stuff we want to make. Then we need a clay hammer mold and a clay pickaxe mold. Because with those two, we can get all of the copper we need to continue getting copper from ore. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the cat for a second. I'll be back, because he keeps making a bunch of scratchy noises, and that's worrying me. Back in a second. The cat was indeed trying to be a pill. so I have attempted to discourage him. There he is. Hello. Hey, Beeper. Alright. Resume. Alright. Grab you. Eight. Yeah, this'll be a single. Okay, break it down. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need 4 bits of firewood. Oh, we need more stick. Alright, we got more stick. So that should be ready by the time the charcoal's ready. Then we're gonna make the pickaxe mold. Where's pickaxe? Pickaxe. There we go. Why are you so stinky, Gigi? Why are you stinky? You walked by me and suddenly it stinks over here. What the heck? How are you, Beeper? You look fine. Ah, he just kind of stinks a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, you come hither, and you come hither. Logs? We'll ignite these, and then we will take a nap because it's 2200. And then in the morning, guess whoa! That might be something worth. Would it be worth staying up for an eclipse? Might not even be a total eclipse, but that's pretty cool looking. Is it going down? Neat. Partial solar eclipse. I don't think it'll be a full total. I don't think it'll be a total eclipse. Yeah, it kind of looks like the moon's moving away from it now. Hello, Jeepers. Hello, Jeepers. Alright. It's nap time. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna take a nap. And a bite of this apple I grabbed while I was checking on Gigi. See, I remember bone broth being a little bit more satiating than it actually is, apparently. So we're gonna need a slightly better food source to make it to soups. Which I think means going hunting again. Beeper, that's my apple. You're not allowed to have my apple. It is mine. Also, you don't eat apples. You don't like fruit, man. Alright, let's see. We have 11 arrows and a dream. I think that'll work. Man, look at how much this area is thawed. Just in the last, like, 5 days. This was, like, completely frozen over when I got here. Jeepers, that is my apple. Another musk ox. Can't talk. You know what? I think I'm gonna try this snowfield. Also, this part of the river is almost completely frozen over. You know what would be kind of cool that isn't in this game, I think? I could check, actually. Yeah. They don't have them, but I think it'd be really cool if you could have skis and skates. Because cross-country skiing is like historically like really big in cold weather climates. Nice. It kind of seems like I managed to get myself into the one little pocket of doesn't drive you insane in this whole area. Because everywhere around me, my sanity seems to drain. Where the fuck did the moose go? What the? Huh? Well, drained my sanity indeed. The moose just fucking disappeared. Okay. I don't like that. Alright. Well, I got a river here that I guess we can follow. We have like no food, which kinda sucks, but... Oh, also I'm... Oh yeah, this just picks it up. I was like, why am I carrying around this small stack of copper ore? Because I just picked it up. So it seems the verdict of what is on the snow plane is jack and shit, which I should have guessed. This is a lake. This is a frozen lake. I'm standing on a frozen lake. Okay. Cool. That looks interesting up there. I wonder what that is. That's a not frozen lake up there. Alright, we're gonna head back. Because I was like, I might consider hunting that moose, and then it disappeared, so... The place is haunted, clearly. All the muskox though. I think that's a baby muskox. Adorable. I need to move my chair slightly. I somehow started backing away from the camera. Alright. is something I can hunt. There is a moose up there. In theory, I can kill a moose. It's just that compared to most of the other animals I've been hunting, a moose is much more willing to fight back. And, will absolutely... 10 ore? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I just found surface tin. Okay, that's awesome. That means way earlier bronze. Okay. Now that's cool. Also, I have too much shit in my inventory again. I need to put some stuff down before I go properly hunting. I might just have to make some more bone broth soup. Which is unfortunate, but finding surface tin is really, really fucking good. Surface tin is super rare, so we have hit a jackpot by having some that close. Maybe we got some fish while I was away. Fish. Fish. No fish. The sun is being funky. Oh. Accidentally made rainwater bowls. Cool. Alright. There we go. Okay. That should clear out my inventory enough to hunt something. I mean, in theory, there could be more... Yeah, there's more musk oxen over there. I think what I do is I kill this one, use its meat to continue to survive, and when I want to start doing animal husbandry, I can find another area with animals in it. So that's 2 hits. What was that? I'm really hoping that was just an oxen sound, because that sounded very growly, like a bear. That shot went very high. I'm probably not finding that arrow. Okay. What? Cost us about half of our arrows. But fresh meat. Ooh. This was a big boy, too. Hey, and this time I actually get bones. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite tracks. Huh. They're full of rainwater. This that had the oxen horn. Okay, Apparently it won't stack more for some reason. Then again, we do have a jar. We can push stuff in. Stuff. Alright. Do I save this fat? And try and find something to use the rawhide with? Need lime. Which would require me to get a grindstone, which I need a pickaxe for. Or for me to use my charcoal with a whole fuckload of water to make a very small amount of lime. Either way, it's gonna be a bit of a process to get that. So yeah, I think for now we just continue to oil hides, get pelts. Speaking of, more pelt. Pelt large can also make me body leveler. Interesting. If I keep... Okay, I've got a bunch, so I could probably just... Yeah. I could make lamellar armor. That's cool. Make some proper armor for once. But yeah, for now, gloves. Oh, this is oiled. That's not a pelt. These are pelts. Fur gloves. Perfect. So we go from 0 to 1.5. And basically complete the fur set. Nice. We have acquired drip. Right. So let's go ahead and make some soup. We're gonna make it in a batch of 3s, I guess. Plain bone broth soup has been consumed. Now we can start getting crocs with much better red meat soup. bones. 3 servings of meat. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Because then it'll actually overlap. So, once this is done, we'll make one more so that we can fill up our crock pots and have a bowl to eat right now. Also, I'll need to put more firewood on it. On the fire. Otherwise, it's gonna run out of fuel. So, we now have a crock pot. It might be because it's trying to use the bones as a mixing ingredient. Man, that's tasty. Okay. There we go. So this crock we'll get 3 servings of bone broth soup with stewed red meat. And then we'll be good for cooking for a bit. Also, I think the charcoal might be done. It might be. Boop. There we go. Cool. There we go. And then we'll take the pot off so that's not trying to keep that warm. Got 2 more bowls of soup. You know what? We'll make some jerky as well. I need to make a new shovel. Also, I can do this. Ow! I lit myself on fire. No, that was correct. There it is! Hey! You got charcoal. Look at all that charcoal. With this, we now have the ability to smelt copper. We will be entering the Metal Age. I do need to find some vines before I can do that, though. Because I do need wooden tongs so that I can handle the crucible once it's heated up. So I need to find some vines so I can make some rope so I can make them. So that's first. There we go. Cool. Full stack. And some. So yeah, I need to run off, get some vine, make them into... Also, it's a balmy 7 degrees Celsius outside. No. Hell yeah. This place is warming up nicely. Look at that, the ice is even receding in some places. Okay, come on. Show me the money. Look, a fox! Hello, fox. What the? Is that? What is that? What is that? I think that might be a lynx. Which is cool, I like cats, but wild big cats are a little bit of a hazard, so I think I'll leave that alone and try the other direction. Come on, show me the vines. Oh, nice. The temporal portals have gone away. Show me Vine Funny Moments compilation. The moose. Caribou. Ooh! That's one of them, raccoon holes. Amaranth? Who the hell had amaranth this far north? Hey, more resin. Nice. What was that? But resin is not a vine. Show me vines, come on. Well, there's more resin. Finding a bunch of the resin. That's good. I don't think you can grab it like that. Vines, vines, vines. Where would you be? Hey, it's another hole. Is that fucking pineapple? But that's flax! That's good. And some more spelt. Neat. But flax is real important. That's how you make cloth. We absolutely need that. Alright, we're gonna return this stuff to home so that it's not taking up space in our inventory. I think that's vines hanging off of that tree there. Which is kind of funny because I ran all the way out to, you know, there, and there were vines like right here, right next to my house. Come on. Hold on. I think the cat is being annoying again. Give me a second. Stern boy! That's a very stupid face it froze on. There we go. Yeah. I need to do a bit of stretching. Because, man, I mean, I have been sitting here for 4.5 hours. So, not that shocking. Look at that. Okay. But now, I can make tongs. Which means we can make ourselves. Hey, look. The Ryan carrots are growing. Nice. We can start to make ourselves some copper tools. Hell yeah. Also, these are finished. Cool. I think I'm gonna build a little workshop outside. for this kind of thing. This darn cat. He's scratching at something again. The problem is I have no idea if he's just like using the restroom and is burying stuff, or if he's scratching at a door and trying to wake up my sister. There we go. That works. Now, clear out this grass. We're gonna build with a little bit of grass and a little bit of firewood. The start of our smelting adventure. Also, I need to make a rope. I can make. I think it's like. Do I have more sticks? I do. Good. There we go. Alright. So I think it's like this. Yep. Made wooden tongs. Put that in there. Because we'll need this right offhand. Circle. Actually, I do also need a torch so I can light it. Put that away. We're gonna grab 40 of these. Here we go. There we go. What's up? Put that on. Now, spread it out. Poorly, because sometimes this game is funny like that. We'll make 200 units of copper. We'll let the wood get it to as hot as the wood can get it, which is only about 700 C. Not enough to melt. We'll put in the charcoal, which will take it the rest of the way, and then we can pour a pickaxe and a hammer, and we can get started on getting some real copper gaming going. I'm gonna switch out this last piece of firewood, because then we'd have to wait for this one to burn fully to even get started. Getting hotter with the charcoal. Okay. Might need more charcoal, so I'll take that out to be on standby. Okay, here we go. 490. Yeah, okay. Eat a bit of soup. Pull down here. Okay, good. I don't think we'll need the extra charcoal. We're there! We're nearly there! There. Oh. It's almost done. We can pull this extra little bit of charcoal out. Won't be necessary. There it is. Pour molten metal. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, given that it's almost midnight, we're going to go ahead and sleep to the morning to let that cool off. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, hey. Yeah, jerky. Nice. So now, we don't need the hammer quite yet, but I will take it out of the mold because I think if you break the mold, there's like a chance it like breaks. I don't know. I gotta put this in the resin box. Now, I think I need a new shovel. Yeah. We're gonna make a shovel. We're gonna use that shovel to start our first copper mine, which will be right next to our house, because we started in a really good spot for copper. Which is always nice. Oh, always nice. Always nice. Okay. So we got our water jug. Doubt we'll need the bow and arrow. And we definitely won't need the knife. Backup sticks won't be necessary because if our tools break, we don't really have anything to repair them with or replace them. Alright. So let's start over here because I think this was one of the bigger ones. And let's get it digging. The next big milestone for metallurgy will be making an anvil. Because if we can make an anvil, we can not only repair our copper tools, but because I have Smithing Plus, it should make it so that using an anvil rather than casting everything is actually more efficient in terms of copper usage compared to purely casting it. Like, you get more metal back. You don't use as much metal doing that. So we're gonna spiral our way on down here to find some copper. Because wherever there's surface copper, there is almost always, directly below it, some amount of copper vein. We'll have to deal with the stones, though, which is going to be kind of an issue. Because do not have inventory space, like at all. Ah! Thankfully, we didn't have to go that far for the copper. Let's clear out this space down here. Here we are. We're going to dig around it so that we can make sure we find it all. Native copper ore, quality is poor, but that's not too bad. is pretty understandable. This is really, really high up in the ground. More. Alright. We're gonna start making stacks of stone over here. Each of these provides the equivalent of 3 nodes of copper that we were using before. I think we need like 600 units of copper to make an anvil. Which I think means we need 20 of these ore chunks. Right. Back to mining away the rock around them. Nice. Yeah, mining away the rock like this helps you actually find it all. Because it sometimes generates diagonally. Kind of like Minecraft, but this just makes it so that you don't have to deal with that as much. Oh yeah, we're also getting less chunks from this stuff than we normally would because we're a hunter. That's right. Oh well. Still. Should be plenty. I don't know why, but I keep smelling a really bad smell, and I'm worried Gigi might have done something down here. Like, it's not normal for him to do, but we are in a new place, so... If there were a time for him to develop a habit such as that, it would be now. Might also just be that the cat pan needs to be done. I think that also makes sense. Right. So again, each of these makes 15 units for an anvil. Needs 180. See, I think this will be enough. Should be almost all of it. And that's that. So yeah, we have officially drained our first copper vein. I want to fill this in so that it doesn't start spawning enemies. Because there's so much spawn cap open that any amount of darkness is gonna spawn a bunch of shit. Again, my voice keeps getting away from me. I need to practice my voice that I actually like. If I did that more often, I might actually be able to handle it better and actually keep it going. So yeah, the plan is fill this in with gravel. So that nothing can come of it. And make my life more difficult. That's 24? I'll not block off literally all of it, because I've got all those stones down there, which could be useful later. Yeah. Gonna block off most of it. Gonna block off most of it. Jeez. Gotta say, one thing this model isn't particularly great at, showing annoyance. I have to, like, do a particularly dramatic frowning face to make it at all register as me frowning. Which is good, because my face at rest also kind of looks like it's frowning, so some amount of countering that is probably good, but we're gonna move these out here. Because that'll mean they'll be out in the sunlight and won't cause me issues. Won't force me to have them in the dark. Where monsters can be. more? I think we'll leave it at that. That should be fine. Should be lit up enough that no big issue should come of it. Alright, so let's grab hammerhead and a stick. Because now we can break these down. That I see. Okay, that's nowhere near enough then. We're gonna need more. I guess that makes sense, because they were 4 chunks. 15 each. Yeah, the math does math, but... We're gonna need a lot more than that. We need something like 180 to make, an anvil. So we got a good bit more mining to do. Hopefully we'll find a better than poor vein of copper. Leave this over here because it's going to be a part of the smelting setup eventually. Alright, so then there's up here. Which is close by, but not close enough to make me think it's the same vein that it spawned off of. Okay, let's get going. Get digging. Thankfully, if this pickaxe's durability is not enough to get enough copper to make an anvil, even if it's slightly less efficient, I do still have more than enough copper to make another. It would just kind of suck to have to do that. How much durability do you have left? 89? Okay. That should be enough. Hopefully. Unless this ore vein is like really far down. In which case it might not be enough. we're gonna have a lot of basalt cobblestone available. Why did I say it basalt? Basalt. Basalt. There we go. All right. Hey, there we go. There's some copper. What quality is it? It's also poor. Okay. Well, that sucks, but it's something. What? Yep, same chunk type. Probably have to move a significant distance from here to get a different type of oh, that's no. That. A crystallized chunk. Nice. We need more of them. That's way nicer. See, the other thing that kind of sucks is there are definitely some just house sounds that are happening that sound like scratching on a door that are actually just the house, like, just settling. Or ghosts. You know, that's the other option. Oh, cool! 2 crystallized chunks. This vein is already proving much better than the other. It'll cost me nearly all of the durability on my, pickaxe. But I can get it. There we go. Alright. Seems to be most of it. If not all of it. If there's some hiding around here, we might be able to find it. Nope, doesn't look it. Just check a couple more things. Yeah, I think we got it all. Okay. We'll just set these down for now. We can break them in a bit. But for now, we got some material to collect. Mainly a lot of stones. And we need to fill this in so that it doesn't spawn monsters. Alright. That might be enough. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nice. Even got a little too much. Always take a bit too much over not enough. Whoa. That almost hurt. Alright. Well. We got all these stones. Nice. They're stored down here. Lots of basalt to use later. But for now, we have a hammer to use now. Along with all of these chunks of copper. Hopefully, we will have enough to have 180 nuggets to make an anvil. Barely. Okay. We barely have enough to make an anvil. Alright. So I guess we'll take a moment away from doing mining to make an anvil mold. You know what kind of sucks about streaming a little bit? The not fun part, I guess, is not knowing whether or not you're streaming to dead air. Like, especially when there's like nobody really in chat, you know, nobody's talking to you. It's like almost impossible to tell whether or not you're just kind of talking to yourself in a very long-winded and semi-public manner. Kind of sucks. Can't lie. Unfortunately, my model only knows how to smile. I smile through the pain kind of situation going on right now. Right. Up here, across, break down that. Boop, boop. That, because that's way more annoying. Twos. I can do that with threes. These again. Yeah, it's just that, you know, it still feels weird, you know? Like, I normally talk to myself a good bit, like, it's just that when there's, like, when there's the expectation that you are doing this for somebody, but you have no idea whether or not that somebody is even there, it's a little extra surreal, I guess. Let's get some sticks. Pine leaves, branch leaves. How many sticks do we have? 4. We need 8. Okay. Branchy leaves. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. Like, it wasn't... This wasn't, like, a pointed comment or anything. I mean, I do the exact same shit where it's just, like, I listen to shit in the background, you know? Right. Ignite. Alright. It's 21... 49. Bite into an apple. Okay, so camera goes here. I think we make one more pickaxe. Making one more pickaxe means I need to go mine more copper. But does also mean that we have enough to start actually doing things once we have the anvil ready. So we'll light that up. I think we only ended up using 3 logs and then it was 3 charcoal. So we'll use the same ratios here. So that we don't waste any of our resources. Charcoal goes in. And that'll ignite and boost the temperature up once the last of the wood burns. I wonder, can I just fill this thing with water? Doesn't seem so. Hey! Now that is a fish I'm willing to eat. Hell yeah. Fish! We got fish. Also, I thought we had like... Oh yeah, that's right. I turned it into jerky. I was like, I thought I had like some meat left. Some red meat. No, I made it into jerky. There it goes. It's melting. It might be able to make it with just 2. Okay, yeah. That's right, because last time we were smelting 40 copper, not 20. So it is slightly different ratios. This needs to be in my offhand. So we'll pour that. Put that back on. X. Put that down. And we'll go ahead and sleep. So that we can make it to the morning, and hopefully that second pickaxe will be done, which will mean I can immediately get digging more. Fresh for 2 days. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and put this in the pot to keep it safe. My mug is empty, but considering that statement. Considering I still have soup left, I should be able to work without it. I'm gonna take both pickaxes so that I can use up the last of the durability on this one. We've got a third spot to mine over here, but we do also have those spots over there. So I think I'm gonna go over here for the further spots, because that might be a different vein family, I guess would be how I'd put it. Which might mean that they might be richer. And I'll get more ore from it. Which is a lot more important for me as a hunter, because I don't get multiple... I get fewer chunks of ore per vein segment I mine. Thanks to, apparently, my claustrophobia. Which you'd think would just make you mine slower. Not, like, make it so that stuff was less valuable when you mine it, but I don't know. I'm not a dev. Alright. Down we go. This gravel's a bit deeper. Well, there it is. Broken pickaxe copperhead. That is not how that's read. I should get checked for dyslexia at some point. I swear, I have enough moments like this that I'm starting to wonder. Broken copper pickaxe head. A broken pickaxe copperhead would be a really cool snake, I bet. A snake that earns that name would probably be pretty darn cool. But for now, we're going to put it back into the pot. Because I do not have an anvil yet to repair it. Nor do I want to just fully melt it down. Okay. Down we go. Continue downward. Oh, oops. That is not correct. Okay. Hopefully the copper isn't, like, right there. Because that would kind of suck. Ah, good. Still poor, but it's more copper. Feels like a lot of copper already. Might be poor in quality, but it seems like it's going to be really good in amount. There we go. In case any crystallized stuff wants to show its head. Show its head. Show its face. I don't think I want anything to show me its head. Just seems like a bad idea all around. Yeah, wow, I'm already up to 21? I'm already up to 20 chunks just from this one. We also have some quartz, which you can make glass out of, which is a thought. The thought I may want to give is to glass. Which quartz, if I remember correctly, is very important to the making of that process. As well. I think I haven't seen any copper with what the, oh. Wait, what? Huh? What? Okay, cool, I have basalt rock now. What? What was that? It like disappeared. I think it like got placed in a pile on its own or something? On top of the other pile, which is why it suddenly appeared when I put a stone in it. Man, we're almost up to a full stack of copper chunks. Hell yeah. We found the mother lode. Unfortunately, it's in poor quality copper, but still. Also, that's crystallized copper right there. Oh yeah. Put the shovel down. There we go. Give me that. More copper. So yeah, if I can mine out a few stone blocks, that'd be really good, because that means I can get access to grindstones, which makes things like getting things like lime a lot easier. And means I think I can get bone meal and stuff, which accelerates growth and helps recover dirt faster. Holy moly. I've always got too much to carry. Thankfully, I've still got gravel to put down, so once I start putting that stuff down, that should free up the space I need to carry the rest of this. But yeah, this was a hell of a mining trip. I was right to come out here. This vein was fucking amazing. Yeah, and over here it starts getting into quartz. One more stone. Frack. I can't get that. Alright. Run around, pick up the stones. And then we pick up the copper nodules. We're gonna toss them over here real quick so that we can pick up these last stones. Rather not waste them. Alright. Oh yeah, I need some... I do still need some amount of gravel to get out of here. Or I can do that. Minus one rock, but I can get out of here now. What does it take to make a grindstone? Or a cairn? I need a chisel and I need 4 rocks. Whew. Okay. Well, thankfully I've got all of the copper I need for that. There we go. So now, hopefully, in the time it took me to do that mining trip, the anvil mold should have finished. Cool. No, it's not done yet. Okay, well, let's deal with the stuff we've got. Oh, I need to get some water. Because it turns out my hunger did not drop very fast, but my thirst did, which kind of makes sense. I did a bunch of mining. I'm gonna need more firewood soon. That. Now we grab. Yeah, we used up like half of that pickaxe's durability just mining that one ore vein. Yeah, we about doubled the amount of copper we have. Yeah, no, we more than doubled, because this is more than 200, and we only had 160. Nice. So we almost have 400 nuggets worth of copper ingot. Well, not copper ingot. Copper ore. There we go. We're also running low on clay. Okay. But yeah, I need to make some ingot molds, which will make using the anvil much more convenient. Boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm boiling water right now. Oh, you're reading my mind. Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll need to boil some more water. Look at that! The river's thawing. Wow, it's all the way up to 9 degrees. Hell yeah. We are also rapidly approaching, however, our first temporal storm. Which I would like to have a more proper base set up before that happens. Oops. I wonder how long this egg will incubate for. Take these. Put them in there. We're gonna need the scythe to cut some grass. That we can process those ingot molds. There we go. Nice. Does this break into... It does! Nice. Breaks into nice, even blocks. more. That's it. Pull it out. Hey, perfect. Two. Pull that out. And now we take our axe and we go get some sticks. That's 4. We're gonna need more than that. Nope, we don't have more than that. Alright, we need 2 more sticks. Pine branch leaves. There we go. Another 4. Perfect! We have an anvil. Mold ready. So first, I think I'm gonna make some fish. Some fish soup. Meat stew. Alright, so I think, yeah. We're gonna take this, and we'll make a serving of fish stew. Which should make it that we now have 2 things of food. I'm gonna put this rock in here. A bowl. I'm gonna put clay in there. Oh, I should also take 4 logs. Here. Night. Perfect. Bowl of fish stew. Got. I'm gonna refill the campfire, but we're out of backup reserve firewood now. So we'll need to chop some trees in order to get more. Thankfully, we do still have some leftover log from when we did the big trip to get a bunch. Okay. So now nice. Nice, we got a bunch of pelts. I think there was like a spelt box over here, wasn't there? Cabbage seeds. Yeah, spelt seeds. Perfect. Okay, so now 128 for an anvil. We need 180. Alright, so for 180, 128 plus 64. Well, let's do 62. brings that up to 130. Okay, we need 52. There we go. So 2 plus 128 equals 130 plus 50 is 180. Perfect. So we put that in. So. And like so. Now, we take our axe and we split a little bit of our wood such that we may have some firewood to work with. There you go. We now have a stack of firewood in reserve again. That's good. And 8 firewood to work on this. To start. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need like 8 charcoal to heat this up. Alright, we'll leave one more log in there. That should get it up to the 700 number. And then we can toss in our charcoal. There it goes, number climbs. The smelting temperature is 1084. There we go. The smelting process has started. It's real slow. We might even need more charcoal than we put in. Okay. Apple is done. That is good. Okay, I don't think we'll need more charcoal, but this is certainly going to take a bit. Also, the portal to hell is just loitering there. That's always fun. Okay. Crucible, finish soon. Then we can pour copper. Have ourselves a merry anvil to use. hopefully soon after that, ingot molds that we can pour copper into so that we can properly use the anvil. Our hammer's doing good. That's good. So once we have the anvil, we'll have copper open up fully for us, but that will mean starting to look for tin, which we know of where some is. With tin, we can make tin bronze, which is the easiest type of bronze to make, if not the best, but it is easy. And then we can use our copper and our tin, make bronze tools. With bronze tools, we should be able to start looking for iron, which that will be further than I've ever gotten in this game. I've never gotten to the point of handling iron. So that'll be interesting. I think we're gonna need this last bit of charcoal. Yeah, it's not gonna get done in time. It needs another. Unless... You know what? Let's see if it just can coast its way to finishing. Yeah, it's still 1286 degrees. It's keeping itself hot. There we go. Pour in 900 units of liquid copper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Put that back in there. We can return the one charcoal we didn't need. Is finishing. It is almost midnight again, which you cannot tell because the sun is over there. Also, I should put down my tongs. Okay. But we'll sleep. That'll let our anvil not cure. Cool. Let our anvil cool, and we'll be able to also probably have... Nope, not quite yet. Break the mold. And now, we have an anvil. Now, we need a forge, I think? Yeah, there we go. Which requires a bunch of cobblestone, which is just mixing stones, like rocks, with clay, if I remember correctly. So let's just take some of that. Also, we can work this apparently into some tools, which would be helpful because we are currently fresh out of a lot of shit. A lot of it wood related. First, grab our clay. Oops, accidentally picked up the box. There we go. Alright. So I think it's like this. Boop. Nice. Perfect. And then we do this. Nice! Nice! And now, we have an anvil and a forge. Hell yeah. We also have access to nice looking building material now, which is interesting. I do like this place. Yeah, I guess I just like this place, you know? I think I'll live here. Alright, well, can make more cobblestone, which would make a good foundation, especially since I do like the color of basalt. Basalt. I keep calling it basalt. It's not a pronunciation. Going? Why is there strange rotating stones occurring? That was weird. Right. So 25. There you go. 37. 36 means a 6x6 foundation we can make. Neat. Alright, what was I gonna do with the other pelts? Pelt large. We made our gloves, we made our coat, we made our boots. That's right, they go into lamellar. In which case, I have more than enough. And they also go into hunter's backpacks. Unfortunately, they require reeds. There is a river that goes south. I could assemble a raft Yeah, I could assemble a raft and sail south down this river, possibly find slightly warmer, even if only slightly warmer land, and maybe find some cattails, which would give me the reeds I need to actually have storage. I also wonder if there's anywhere nearby where I have limestone available to me. Okay. So I've got some places I can go. Got some things I can see. But I think what I want to do is head south. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pile up the remaining stones here. I'm gonna put my rocks in here. Take my axe heads, I guess. Put the clay in there. But yeah, because we've got more than enough cold resistance now, and it's actually starting to warm up a bit. Okay. Plan. I'm gonna assemble a raft and a paddle so that I can attempt a southward expedition and find an area that is a little warmer. I won't be living there, I'll just be visiting mainly to find cattails. And with those cattails, I'll be able to make actual storage. I'll be able to take the cattail plant roots with me back up here, meaning I'll be able to have access to them all year round up here. And maybe I'll even find some more wild crop that I can use to plant a bigger farm. Because right now I'm working with just the seeds I was able to get from that one hollow. Which granted, they are growing well, which is good. But if we can find more, we can make an even bigger farm. We can then have more access to stuff. Hopefully we can even find some like limestone. We can mine that and use that as a material for more use that as a material for lime, which will allow us to start doing tanning. Okay, yes. I like this plan. I need 2 more vines before I can make a raft, though. Also, I think an ore... Yeah, crude ore also takes rope. So I need 5 total rope, which means 15 vines. Thankfully, there do seem to be vines in these trees here. Okay, look, more copper. Sweet. I won't even pick that up yet. I'll just mark it down, and when I come back later to actually properly mine it, there'll already be stuff there. Also, I just soaked myself. Oops. Jeez. There we go. That is enough vine. That is a hole into the void. I do not want to fall in that. We'll take these sticks. Yep, sucking wet. Ah, fuck. Alright. Whatever. We'll have to dry off. While I dry off, I can nap some arrowheads. Oop, there's our ropes. These down into firewood. Place down the axe. Alright, we're already dry. That's good. But we're gonna make our arrowheads anyway, because we need more arrows if we're gonna be going on a trip. Otherwise, we could get into a fight, and we won't really have a way of handling it. this way I still have some sticks remaining. Also gotta take out the firewood that's currently in the fire, because we'll be away for a bit. Though I will quickly light my torch. What? What? Huh? Hatching alpine bowknapper. It's hatching? What do I... You have jerky on standby. I guess. I guess we'll put a little bit of firewood in so that... Maybe? I don't know how helpful that'll be, but it might be. Move the bowls. Oh, we might be seeing a baby dragon. Huh. Interesting, okay. So apparently, it takes about 8 days for a dragon to hatch. We're on day 9 and I picked this up on day 1, so yeah. Also apparently, being too close to a wall can cause it issues. So we'll do this real quick. I think I'll also move my fire pits, at least temporarily. I have no idea. I have not ever gotten this. I've never gotten to this point with the Draconis mod, so I have no idea. There should be sometime today. I know that there's a bunch of Draconis. So Dragonstone. Interesting. So this is how you claim ownership of a dragon. Alright. interesting. So I think I'll just have a dragon just kind of wandering about then. Which is just kind of cool. But if I want... Okay, so apparently, if I want to claim a dragon, which I do, because that's cool as hell, I need parchment. And then I need leather as well, so I'm a ways off of even being able to claim it when it does hatch, which kind of sucks. But I do still want to see it. Even if I'm not able to claim this one, because, you know, it takes me too long and it just kind of wanders away. There are a bunch of alpine drake eggs around, so... Alpine bone napper, that's right. That's what they're called. There are a bunch of alpine bone nappers around, so... I'm not too worried about it. I'll be able to get another, if I can't... Omni-Man, what's a few years more? Right. While I wait for this to hatch, do I quickly chop down a tree? I do kind of want to be here when it hatches, so I think we're just gonna vibe for a bit. We'll vibe and see what happens when it hatches. And then once it does, we'll go back to doing our thing where we're gonna do an expedition south. So that we can hopefully get access to a backpack of some kind. Because we have the pelts. There was something else. What was it? What was else? What else were pelts used in? Lamellar. Okay, yeah, lamellar. Alright. But if I could find cattails, I can use the pelts I have to make 4 hunter backpacks, or the basis for the Lamellar armor. Either way, I'll be able to get more hide later. Plus, it'll be more worth it once I can make leather. Well, that's ominous. There we are. What? Holy cow, hold on. Look how big this thing is next to me. I know I made my character model short, but like, wow. I mean, it is a dragon, so it kind of makes sense, but from first person, it does not look that, it doesn't quite look that big. And then I say that while sitting right next to it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's big. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's like 1600, so if it's exactly 8 days, we should be approaching when I would have put it down, because I would have put it down somewhat later in the day, I bet. Watch it get to the end of its timer or whatever that causes it to hatch, and it just like appears. It's there's no animation, there's no cool thing. It's just boop, dragon. Oh. There. Come on. Push for 3 days. That looked slightly different. That might have just been the animation being weird, but it looked different. Oh, that's another thing I just remembered. One thing that I could add to this model, or the version of it I'll probably make that isn't in a Christmas dress, because, you know, this is pretty, but I don't think it'll be appropriate all times of year. I mean, depending on your vibes. Not mine, though. Apparently, VTube Studio is capable of tracking your tongue? Like, if you have your tongue out, which would be very interesting to add to this, alongside, like, making it so that there's actual lip sync. That just can be fun. So that might be another thing I add. Because it also can do hand tracking, but that scares me a lot more. I have no idea how that would work at all. I do not talk with my hands enough while playing to, I think, make it worth it. But it is a thing I could do. Oh! Hi! Hi! You're pretty! Look at her! Look at her! She's so small! Hold on, let me, just kind of walking into a corner, babe. Oops, sorry! I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? She's so cute! She's so cute! Oh, my eyes apparently get a bit too squinty when I'm excited. Keeps thinking my eyes are closed. Is it making like little whining sounds? Because that's absolutely adorable if so. Hello? I'm gonna tame one of these someday. Alright. So, I think it was indeed the egg just kind of blips out of existence. And there's a dragon there now. Pet the dragon. Pet the dragon. Pet the dragon. Hello. Look how small! Small bean! It's pretty feathers, too. I like feathery dragons, personally. I think they're cool. Alright. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. If we can eventually get around to, making the amulet thing, we can tame one. And that'll be real cool. Look at the little paws. I know they're little claws, but they look like little paws. Okay, I really like this mod. I like this a lot. Hi. Alrighty. Well, dragon hatched. There we go. Alright. Back to things. Alright, the moment has passed. Back to work. Let's go ahead and chop down a tree so that we can get some logs and make ourselves a raft and an oar. With that, we should be able to start our expedition south. Hi! You follow me. Hello. Hello. Oh, look how striking. How pretty. Look at her. Ah, she's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. I have a little dragon friend. Oh. Two of your small wall shops have RGB lighting. Personally, I've never been that big of a fan of RGB lighting stuff. Like, on the one hand, it's like, oh, that's cool, you know? Pretty lights and stuff. But on the other hand, just like, it just kind of feels weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like ADHD as hell, so anytime I see something out of the corner of my eye that's changing, I really want to look at it. Hello. Hello. But yeah, I've never been too big of a fan of RGB, but I'm glad you like it, because sure as heck, a lot of things have it. Like, even my PC has RGB lighting. Despite the fact that I don't like it. Because it's almost impossible to get things that don't have RGB lighting on them. Especially, computer bits are weirdly common to have just unchangeable RGB lighting. Alright. Hold on. Raft. Two each side. Is it? Okay, no. It is just one down the middle. Alright, this should be enough then. Your mouse and keyboard has RGB lighting? Yeah, a lot of them do. Like I said, it's almost impossible to escape RGB lighting in some things. Okay. There's our raft. Then, hello. Crew door. There we go. I have the lights changed slowly. I have RGB strips. One of my pairs of headphones that I can see changing my peripheral vision, and I have to wear them in reverse because it bothers me. Yeah, that would bug me too. Just ever so slightly out of the corner of your eye, seeing constantly shifting light. Alright. So, we have witnessed a dragon hatch. Unfortunately, I can't really do much with it as of right now. I could make like a fence. Yeah, I could make like a fence around her, I guess. Just so that she's like staying to one spot for a bit while I go on this expedition. Adorable. Okay. They make little burbling noises like cats. Perfection. This dragon is perfection. Alright. Come here. Oh, sorry. That keeps happening. I keep accidentally punching the dragon. Would you be willing to follow me into the house? Because if I could just, like, have you in here, that would work. I want to put you somewhere containable. Just so that I don't worry about you, like, either despawning or being killed. Okay, there we go. In there. Perfect. A little dragging enclosure. I am sorry. I will be back. There we go. The dragon has been contained. We shall come back for her later. And if she manages to escape and, you know, despawns or something, ah well. New ones I hope Walmart has tomorrow. I have to pick up 2 major orders tomorrow. I see. Have to pick up things from Walmart day of Christmas, huh? That'll be fun. What the fuck? Alright. So, yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Off we go! Into the wild blue yonder. To hopefully find some freaking... Am I being charged by a moose right now? I might be... No! To hopefully find some reeds. Okay. I think that was just its general running animation. Technically today. Okay. Still. Having to deal with anything Walmart on the day before Christmas or the day of Christmas is gonna be fun. No. Yeah. But yeah, this is part of the reason why I'm not worried about that particular dragon egg getting away from me. Because these things are, like, everywhere. If I lose the one, it'd be sad, but I can get another. Alright. Here we are. The head of our adventure. Push that in. And let's get a rowing. That makes sense. They usually, most places close extra early on Christmas Eve. Off we go. We've got food. That should help deal with our water and our food. Our satiety has not gone down, like, at all in the past, like, 2 days. It's kind of funky. Also, I think we're, like, 3 days out from a temporal storm, so we can't stay south too long. Also, I'm gonna be on the opposite shore as the polar bear, because I am almost certain they can target you while on a boat. And that just lays down. Thankfully, unlike the kickboard, the raft actually keeps you dry. So, I won't have to deal with my body turning to ice as I travel. And then we get out into the main river. And it's just a straight shot south. And hopefully, along the way, we find some cattails. If we do, we pull them up by the roots so that we can take them home with us. Rather than having to, you know, travel super far south every single time we want. Cattails, because they're used in a shocking amount of things. I think they're even used in making parchment. No, parchment is made with... Interesting. It's made with scraped hide. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, either way, I need to go south to start acquiring stuff for tanning as well. Because I need lime. Either in the form of shells, or in the form of limestone. Oh, I really wish... Hold on. Yeah, no. I wish this game had ballistae in them. Like, if I could build a ballista to fight back the demons from Time Hell, that would be so fucking cool. But yeah, I don't even think this game has crossbows in it yet, so... I modded in firearms because that's cool, but... Yeah, if there could be like a big stationary turret you could build. Like a big ballista. That would be cool. Alright. Especially if you could mount it on a, like, sailboat. Because I think on this tiny little raft it would sink it. But on a sailboat... Let's kill. On a sailboat, it just might work. So here, two big rivers merge. And I think this might go out into the ocean. Ballistae? I mean, it's not exactly a common word to know. But... thanks? Ooh! Those are hot springs! That's cool. I might want to check those out. Probably the ones on the left, because they seem both closer to the water and not as far up a hill. Also, we have a ruin here to investigate. Oops. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hello, little thing. Hello, Evernia. How are you? Fine, thank you. Let's check out these hot springs. These are not, if I remember correctly, these are not the kind of thing you want to just dip your... Yeah. Hot spring bacteria map. 74 degrees. I just clocked that that's in Celsius. That's right, that's in Celsius. So, yeah. That's hot as heck. You do not want to be taking a dip in that. Just get weirdly green to our right. Also another ruin. Deeper one. Interesting. I guess we'll mark it. We'll mark it with a cracked vessel. Weird sounds above my head again. Alright, well, that's cool. I think the cat is clawing at something. Like, right above my head. Can I have... There we go. It was shift, not control. Right, well, it gets more green to our left, so we'll start that way. Also, I do think this is the ocean. I think we've reached it. That's different. Those are some very tall grasses. Or cattails. Interesting. There's a polar bear. Turns out it wasn't grasses or cattails, it was just leaves. Dang it. Well, we got another area over here to look at. And then we've got this place down here. Also, what kind of rock is this? This is a different kind of rock. Granite. Cool. Got granite over here. That's very cool. Temperature's going up. Soil's still barren though, so I doubt we're that far off of really where the biomes would start and end. Also, I think, yeah, we found the outer coastline. Keep accidentally scrolling away from my board. Bring myself to a wall. Those are ferns. Ooh! We've got plants other than grass growing here. Also, this island looks cool. It's all the way up to 10C. So yeah, we've definitely exited our first climate zone into a different one. Mushrooms! Yo! It might be poisonous, but that's a really good sign. That means this is warm enough to actually have, like, rot happen and stuff. Yeah, look at that! It's no longer, it's no longer the really bad Earth. It's just poor dirt. It's not desiccated, or whatever the fucking word is. Also, this island's cool. Gotta say. Covered in larch trees. It's like a far northern rainforest. Look, we've even got coral! Still have some snow. But yeah, this is cool. Alright. Onward we go. Let's try this area to the south of us. So if I remember the timing correctly, I want to be back home, or at least somewhere safe-ish, before the 3rd. Because the 4th should be when the temporal storm hits. Well, we got a polar bear on this island. Those are mammoths! I recognize that silhouette. Those are elephants. And this far north, those are gonna be woolly. I betcha. Yeah, look at him. Woolly mammoths. Hell yeah. Cool. Still, yet to see any sign of... Okay, that's just the tree. Still yet to see any sign of cattails. That's like a bay or a strait that separates this landmass from this one. Whoa, the sea is getting choppier. Seems to be its own little island. Again, it might be connected. Like, this might be a bay. Guess we'll find out somewhat soon. We'll be following its coast. That is most definitely the ocean. We've got the kelp. We've got red kelp. We've got the choppy waves. This is most certainly the ocean. Now, crossing the ocean on a raft is possible, both in real life and in game, but I do kind of want to stay up here. Part of the whole challenge was staying in cold environment. Kind of defeat the point to just like grab a bunch of food and sail all the way to the equator, hang out with pandas, be like, oh man, such a challenge. Woo! Hey, but this is part of the reason why I wanted to come south. This is rye. Perfect. We get some rye grain, we get some rye seed. Perfect. Whoa, that's cool. Little mountain peak. Let's go around the south here. seem to be approaching something that is kind of the right color for limestone. Or sandstone. Either way, it's a different stone than what we're seeing here. Which I think is just mudstone. No, it's slate. Yeah, that looks like limestone. That looks like limestone to me. To me. To me. Is it? It is! Perfect. We have a limestone beach down here with some openly available copper, too. And it's medium in quality. Hell yeah. Alright. You know what? We can always get more sticks, but I want to get as much limestone as I can to bring with me back north. Because once we have a cairn made, which we'll need a chisel, but we've got a... Hey look, flint! Flint is actually showing up. We can make a chisel pretty quickly now that we've got the anvil. And then we'll be able to process limestone. Whoa. Oh, big leg spike. It didn't like something I did. Out of disk space. What? Did my PC run out of space again? Fuck! Okay. I went south too fast, I guess, and managed to... accidentally run out of space. Oh, that would be why. I accidentally downloaded a copy of one of my VODs. Like, I already had one downloaded. Okay, cancel, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, recycle bin. Empty that. Space. It's now up to 23 gigs. Okay, good. Oops. Alright. Okay. The center unfolding. You know, honestly, I think I might stop streaming on YouTube. Well, it is somewhat convenient to have an automatic VOD to YouTube. I still want to repost them there anyway as like their own dedicated... What? Oh. There's my fucking raft. Drake. Where's the... What? I'm over here? Why am I over here? Okay. Cool. Guess my mission is now to get back down. But yeah, while it's a convenience to have like, oh, I'm streaming, I have like an automated VOD to the site, so I don't need to worry about, you know, how long it takes for me to upload a VOD. It also means that like, I just have like twice the things to keep track of. YouTube chat just looks terrible, and like nobody's ever on the YouTube live. So I think just dedicating myself to one or the other right now is probably for the best, and I've definitely been having better luck with Twitch. So alright, time to... Also, it took away my limestones. You know, if anything was gonna despawn the dragon, it would probably be this. I'm really hoping that it just teleported me away from my, raft, and my raft is still down there. It just lost track of me and my inventory. Because getting a new limestone shouldn't be hard. Getting a new raft will be interesting. Also, whoa. I also have to contest with the fact that I have on numerous occasions seen polar bears on these coasts. So that's fun. Ow. Full of soup. Yo, what the fuck? Hopefully my raft is here. It also took my rye seeds. Aw, man. Dang it. Okay. Well, if it did all that, yeah, all the rocks are back. It just erased my, my entire, words. It erased my raft entirely. Thankfully I keep my ore, but yeah, alright. Note to self, make sure I don't run out of storage space while playing this game. Can and will erase things from existence. So now we need to find a way to make a new raft. We're Bear Grylls-ing it. Tonight, I've been stranded on a limestone beach. My raft gone. My only supply is what I have on my back. And now I need to make my way through the harsh cold to find a way to make it back to my home. Is that lead? Flint. Flint. Why would I think it's lead? Is lead even in this game? So that means we need to find a new 15 vines. Unfortunately, we passed by an island that had a whole bunch of trees with vines in them. These do not seem to have many by comparison. Whoa, that was funky. Alright, up we go. Come on. Alright. So if we head up here... we got more trees to search. Also, we still have not found any cattails. Oh, that's a fun addition to this predicament. Lightning. Also, it's gotten all the way up to 10C. So we're definitely outside our starting climate zone. We're now like in... we're now just in like cold northern rather than subarctic. Or Antarctic, I guess. Alright, so this is an island. And that's Toho Island. Got a trader here. Barren soil still, though. Oh, I see some vine. Oh, lots of vine. Thank you, Lurch Tree. Seven. There we go. Oh, we didn't actually... We didn't actually... We didn't actually need a full 15. Because we still have the ore. But... well, we've got some backup rope, I guess. That's always cool. Alright, now we just need to find some stones to hit together. So that we can make an axe, collect some logs, and GTFO. Man, yeah. There's like no land further south from here. Gets us to the ocean proper. Passed by like a nodule of flint a little bit ago. Those are conglomerate stones. Conglomerate stone can't be napped. Hello, Mr. Trader, sir. Something? Anywhere? Come on. Oh. It's a muskox. I thought it was a brown bear for like a second. Alright. Let's head back towards the beach. Did I hear chickens? Well, no, there's a fox there. I thought I heard something like a chicken. Rocks. Where are some rocks? Can I? No, I can't. Slate is useless to me. You can't nap limestone, but I have seen a few with flint in them. Yes! That's one. Just one more. One more flint. And we'll be set. Interesting. More copper orbits. Of a different variety. This is actual malachite. Neat. Come on, show me a flint. Okay. Around here we go. We got flint in stone. But that won't help me. Back to the beach proper. Oh, that helps. Perfect. Now I can start grabbing some limestone. How did you get there? There's a trader who somehow managed to get his whole cart onto an island. Did he like, fuck, what's the name? Did he like, did he pull an Oregon Trail? Did he caulk his wagon and, take it across the river? Ford it across the river? Ah! Let's get rid of the rest of this flint. No, I need the logs. I need a full 12 of them. 12, not 11. There we go. Alright. Pine raft to get. Okay. Throw away this other rope. Because rope we can remake with stuff that we could just find. Limestone is the stuff that we're here for. Because there isn't any cattail. Let's get some more boulders so that we get more rocks. Alright. 4, 6. I want a full stack. That's flint. $60. 64 limestone. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's make our way on back. Wasn't very fruitful in the getting reeds department. Was fruitful in getting access to tanning material. We'd still need oak trees to make tannin to properly tan stuff. And everything we've seen down here is still pine and larch. But at least we know we can find different stuff down here. And presumably like around here as well. So maybe we can find some oak trees. Alright. Also, given that it's like already 6, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I don't know if it's like just the day or if I'm just tired or something. I don't think I'm up for a full extra hour of this. So I think what I'll do is I'll get home and probably call the stream there, because I would like sleep. And I've got another stream tomorrow planned, so... Well, another stream tomorrow to plan. So... that'll be fun. Got this coastline here. Hey, you know what? We'll explore more. Why not? Let's see what this southern coast has to offer. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn off quite yet. I'm still gonna try and get all the way back to base. It's more just announcement that I'm probably gonna be ending soon. That's still larch, I think. Yeah, that's larch. Kinda sucks that larch looks so much like oak, despite not being oak. So yeah, we've pretty much explored our branch of this river system, but there seems to be at least 2 more. That leads off to the east, probably connects into that river if I had to guess. It goes further north. Through a very snowy looking forest. Also, I think you can kind of see the areas where I've properly explored and like been close enough for it to start registering to like melt stuff. Because like everywhere I've been has thawed. Everywhere else is still like frozen solid. It even like has these weird jagged lines. Alright, so we got plenty of limestone. We still have not found basket material or bag material. So it still seems like our... whoop. Oops. Right. Still seems like our only option for getting access to backpack slots is going to be leatherworking. Which I've never actually been able to successfully do. I've never been able to fully get through the tannin creation process. Because, like, strong tannin, I think, takes like 30 days or like 20 days. It takes some weird amount of time that's, like, really annoying. And is usually more than I've played the game to the point that I get to it. So yeah. But this... It might just be this game is slightly exhausting, I don't know. I'm just, like, weirdly tired. Might also be, just had the thought, because I'm constantly, like, looking over to the left to make sure that the Live2D hasn't broken. The VTube studio. That might also be contributing. Because I'm actually having to put more effort into, like, my face, I guess? And, like, my actions. And I'm not used to that. So I'm having to be, like, more locked in. Might also play a part. Alright. Up the river we go. So we take a left and then we take the right. That's different. Is that like ice rather than snow? Maybe. Alright, we've made it back to the overhang. Means we'll have to scooch by the polar bears again. But yeah, I found this nice little archipelago of greener fields. Oh, that's a polar bear. Polar bear on the rock. Standing on the rock. Laying on the rock. Oh shit, that's Bowtorn. Okay. Good thing I can outrun their targeting. I like how Bowtorn just kind of walk through the water. I know all of the mobs do that. The only thing that like actually has a proper swimming animation is a human. But still, it's kind of funny to see. I must say, it's also quite funny that I've managed an entire 7-hour stream, all with that OBS has crashed window still being up. OBS has been operating on borrowed time this entire time. Alright. Past this rock. We get to the section that we can't get round. So, we'll park our boat alongside the rock. And then lever paddle with it. Nice. Shift. That's into the water. There. Shift, right click. Alright. Wait, boot. Now we make our way home. Now with a flint axe. A rarity because flint does not seem to generate this far north. Or it doesn't generate in basalt. At least. That might be it. It might be anywhere obsidian can spawn. It doesn't spawn flint. Like they take each other's spot. In World Gen. Because they kind of fulfill a similar role, being a pretty common, more powerful workable material. Following me? Yeah. Man, this game is pretty. What? There we go. Oh yeah. Das a moose. Das moose. Das deer. Or caribou? Might be caribou. That in particular might actually be baby moose. Small carcass. So, that might be one of the raccoons I hunted way at the start of all this. Home sweet home. It may be factually a barren and desolate wasteland, but it's my barren and desolate wasteland. Also, dragon. Yay! She's still here. Yay! Look at her. Alright. So that's gonna be your pen until we can get access to the thing we need, the amulet, which we'll need leather for. Alright. Gonna take a bowl of soup, eat a bowl of soup, and there we go. Alrighty. So yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed. That was certainly fun. I'll have to come back to this world because this is going really well. What? But yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm gonna get this fixed, hopefully. Hopefully once it's got everything fixed and I don't have to worry about, you know, the arms being weirdly stiff or there not being a tail, I'll probably be able to use this pretty much full time. But yeah, Vintage Story. Actually was able to stream it finally. Last time I tried to stream it, it went to bitrate hell. That was fun. Planning on streaming tonight, before Christmas. That stream will have to be shorter, because I do have Christmas plans for Christmas morning. But I do plan to be back tomorrow. Or tonight. Time is fake. So, yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed. The VOD for this will hopefully be going up on YouTube soonish. I have a bit of a backlog going on right now, where I need to get the Last Legend of Zelda stream and the Alien Isolation stream both done. Where I have their video files, but I need to make thumbnails for them. That's right. Once they have thumbnails, they'll go up, and then this one will probably go up sometime over the next week. But, yeah. Das Vidania.